Yo, 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 yo. How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? Hello. 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 I hope everyone's doing phenomenal today. Hope everyone's having a great day. I am so ready to get started. We had an early wake up, got a bunch of stuff done. Bunch of emails. Bunch of emails out, reaching out to a bunch of different companies for creator programs and all that. We're going crazy. We've been doing great numbers across our socials, and I'm just trying to capitalize. What is up, Fifth? How you doing? Keep saying hello like you're a Verizon ad for 2013. Can you hear me now? Hello? Hello, can you hear me? Going to work? Like on your way, or like getting ready? Oh yeah, we were getting started here. We were debating on what blocks to use. We were fucking around with a bunch of different stuff. Leaving the house, nice. Okay. Yeah, we're messing around with some different blocks, debating which one we're gonna use. I have some ideas. No, it's not that one. That could be an indoor one, but that's not it. What about city wall? Not really what I'm looking for. That's better. This one's better. Which one's this? Roughly cut stone. That's pretty good. What about regular stone? Ooh, regular stone's pretty good. Hold on, let's see it. Side to side. That one's pretty basic. It's pretty basic, but it's pretty good. Refined stone. Oh. Ooh, that one's got a little edging and shit on it. A little edging. I mean, we all like a little edging. How do I make that one? A desert city wall. Absolutely not. No, we don't need a glow stick. Rough flintstone, we're definitely going to pass on. Brick timbered granite is absolutely fire, and I would love to do granite. I mean, ideally, I would do granite every day of the week. But I just don't think I can. Like... Hold on, let's get some math going. Okay. Let's get some math going on. So how much does it take to make granite? Weathered stone's pretty good too, but it's like a little old. Ooh, castle won't... Oh, we gotta look at that one too. Roughly cut's good. Granite. So 10. Okay, so that's granite, and then how do I make this one? A stone, and this requires dirt. So unless this looks like the best block I've ever seen in my entire life, we're not doing that one. We can look at this one, but I don't think this is it. Definitely not. There's the weathered stone, which is pretty good. Ooh, That one is good, man. I will say, this one is actually good. So I'll probably need about 3,000 granite if I were to do that. If I were to do this. Hold on. Can I make the sorter here? No. Okay. Oh, well. Alright, so let me put away the rest of these blocks. And honestly, I want one more just to get rid of the other junk. Probably shouldn't make them magical because then people can use my shit, but that's okay. Okay, so then... yeah, if we're not going to need it right now, it goes away. Okay. And then we'd need more... we would need more pickaxes. For sure. If we're going to do this. And we probably should go do that. I wonder how long this would take. I'm sure they got people, they got stuff crafting like crazy. Oh, we can make this? Oh, shit. Alright, we're gonna make that while we're here. Hell yeah. Okay. We're gonna need to figure out padding and stuff and all that, but we'll get there. Iron pickaxe. Okay. Oh yeah, we got a few. We don't got infinite iron yet. I think that should be good. Okay. Oh, we should upgrade. As well. We should upgrade you. Item upgrades. How much is this? Ooh. Ooh. Wow. Okay, we need to look at, I guarantee there's so much junk just around. Whoa. Yeah. Yeah, that's what, Can't salvage these. Really? Wow, that should be a change. Okay, we definitely don't need this white and green armor. Ooh. Alright, that's a nice chunk. Let's go look at these. Ooh. Dark arts. Yeah, we gotta look through this stuff for sure. And this is life essences, wizard, wand damage, and this is health mana. We gotta look at what the other one gives us before we even commit. Oh, I wanna look at. We're doing pretty good on actually this. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Yeah, we're doing pretty good on not keeping junk. Okay. That is still unfortunate. So character. So this gives wizard and dark arts, which is the same thing. So it's just, but it gives mana and then time the shroud. So this is literally just better in every way, shape, or form. Okay, and we just use a bunch of runes like an idiot, and I didn't think about that. Nice. Seems like everyone's upgrading stuff. And then we go quick cosmetic. There we go. And then I need to see if we have any more. Yo, Chibble with the first. What's up, brother? Damn, how are we so low on runes, though? Someone's, if we're this low on runes, that means people are, I wonder if people are like changing builds type deal. That's probably what it is. I bet people are changing builds. Oh, I have some stuff myself. This can get salvaged. Oh, yeah. Alright, how do I do this? Oh. I wonder if this is what's happening. We're just like saving stuff. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why. I don't know how we're hurting on runes so bad. I mean, that's crazy to me. But it's okay. We'll get more soon. What else we gotta do? Let me think. We need to do that, and then we need to. It's probably the same problem with everybody that I'm having right now is that one, we're getting so many legendary runes, but I think two, people are holding on to pieces because they're not sure they want to commit to stuff, and that's probably where we're all at, to be honest. That would be my guess. And people got like full extra sets on them or in their private storages type deal. Probably what's happening. There we go. Okay. Alright, so the goal here is to find out how fast we can do this. So we know there's a place we can do this. So how am I gonna... I know I can get up right here, but I wonder if I can get up here, or I can try to like choose my way. Let's go this way. Yeah, granite looks really good. That other block looks really good too, but I don't want to farm dirt. I really don't want to farm dirt. Wait, hold on. Let me look at the granite again. Before I do this, let me make sure. Okay, let me see. Didn't we like... I'm pretty sure there's another one that looks good with like edge in the top, but I don't remember if was that granite? Or is that something else? So that's the castle wall. Weathered. Roughly cut stone. Refined. Was refined stone it? The one with the edging? The refined stone was doing the edging. Okay, hold on. What's granite look like then? Oh, so it has that too, just a little different. I mean, the granite does look good. And what was the other one? Refined? What was that one? Temple stones. No, that's not what we need. Granite. I mean, having granite's really cool too. I mean, the amount of shit. So refined. I mean, refined does look good. What's it to make refined? This one's granite and shell water. What the fuck is that? Hold? What is that block? Whoa. Very uniform. Very... Okay, what was it to make more fine? Wow, that one's cool looking. Mycelium overgrown. Oh, that's interesting. That's interesting. We have talked about being a mushroom lizard. Let's look at this. We didn't have this in the block. Oh God. What the fuck? No thanks. What the hell was that? Bro, why can't I find it? Oh, it's 'cause it looks weird. What was that? Limestone? Flintstone. Ooh, yeah, I don't know about that, dude. I don't know about that. That's kind of rough. I do like this one. But I think the granite's nice. I think the granite fits the theme well. I'm definitely leaning towards granite. Are they communicating? Fine stone handrail. Fine stone fence pole. Crypt fence. Iron fence. Tall crypt fence. Fine wooden. Okay, where's the view? Yeah. Okay, so here's the granite. We got the granite stone sink. Wasn't there like a granite? Yeah, magnificent granite stone chair. Yeah. Look at this shit, dude. I mean, dude, that's gotta be it, dude. Look at that fucking shit. Magnificent granite stone table. Dude, the answer is granite. I mean, come on, man. Huge crypt door. Right. Yeah, okay, we already know the answer. We already know the answer. I think the joke of the ivory tower would be hilarious, and I do think it would look good to do the refined stone blocks going up like this for the tower. But dude, granite is just it's sexy, dude. It's sexy, it fits the vibe well. I think that's what it's gonna be. I think the answer is we need a lot of granite. Oh yeah, we were gonna figure out I need to make like a cat bed or something. Let's see. How do I do this? Manual crafting, maybe? No. All right, maybe one of you guys. Maybe you. You probably can. Perfect. Dog bowl, cat bowl. Boom. Cat bed, cat pillow. Perfect. Hoe fair feeder. Okay, that's for... Okay, and then dog food, cat food. Perfect. How much can I put in there? I'm gonna guess like 200. Excellent. All right, so now cat food, cat bed, oh, max 200. Wow, dude, soul raid right there. And how do I do the, how do I put you? Do I just put you, okay, I think I just put it down. How do I give you this bed? All right, hold on. How do I like assign it? What? Says you're not sheltered? Is that what it is? How do I don't know what to do with you. Maybe one of these? Nope. Says you're hungry? And your bed's not sheltered. What do you mean it's not sheltered? What do you need, a fucking doggy door? How do I do this? Okay. I mean, it doesn't get more shelter than that. How do I do it? I also want to name it. Not Captain Whiskers. Yeah, that's your bed now. And that's your food. Yes. Yes, that's yours. That belongs to you. How do I tell you that's yours? Okay, we're looking it up. How to give cat food enshrouded. Oh, it's eating it. Oh, is that all I had to do? I said to wait. No, you're good, George. Yeah, it's called enshrouded. All right, so I think the cat's happy now. You got food and a bed. How do I name you? Yeah, I gotta pick it up. Can you please stop backing up when they get closer to you? All right, hold on. No, not delete. They call it Captain or Whiskers. Okay. All right, well, I guess your name's Captain Whiskers. I really don't like that. but we'll leave it as is. Wait, I thought this was outward too at first. Dude, I remember hearing about. When is that coming out? Now you got me questioning reality. Q3 2026, so we don't even know. Oh, there's a playtest. Request access. Access requested. Oh, hell yeah. All right. Like 30 hours of closed beta. Nice. I played Outward 1. Not a ton, though. Alright, now I need a bed. Big leather crate. Think I gotta talk to you. Dude, these windows are pretty sick too. I mean, yeah, that's pretty sick. King size bed. Nice. Stone bed. Maybe we go with that until we get something better. Oh. Okay. Nice. In the rain. Excellent. Alright, put these blocks away. We're not going to need those for now. Let's put this away. Alright, we need granite. And a lot of it. Oh. See that? That's granite. So the question is, I know I can get up from over there. But I wonder if I can get up from over here. Maybe right here I can land on top. Oh, not looking good. It's gonna be close. No, we got it. We got it. This enhanced glider is pretty great. Don't look at me. Okay. We do not have double jumps, so we gotta be pretty aware of this. Looks like we're getting pretty close to some granite. Yeah, right there maybe. Easy. Yes. So there's some granite up there, but there's some granite right here too. Maybe we just go up there just so we don't have to move around a little bit. What is the name of the game? It's called Enshrouded. Perfect. Perfect spot, boys. We found a temporary camp. No. Don't get me wet. Fuck. Okay, so that's 2. Hold on, we get a timer. So it's like 48. So let's see in like through 1 pickaxe how long it takes. And so yeah, like 36, 48 my uptime for my thing. It's counting down. So let's just see how long it takes to get so much. Like we need to break through 1 pickaxe, how long it takes, and then well, I think it's telling me real time right there what I've gotten because I haven't stopped mining. So I should be able to figure out in 1 minute. About 24 a minute. So maybe we'll say a nice little even 25. Just so we know. So if it's 25 a minute, right? Every 5 minutes, 125. So every 4 minutes, we'll say, is for 100. And if we say we need 1,000, that's 40 minutes. Theoretically. Alright, let's move into this. Just starts raining again. So yeah, we definitely need to get a bunch of granite. A bunch. So then I think if we sit, so maybe we'll pull out our that's what we'll do. So that's what we gotta do. Hell yeah. Get some mining done. Stuff like that. So, I'll just say the ones. We reached out to Diablo. We still haven't heard back. Someone called it a loss. Sorry, Blizzard. I would love to make content for you, but we didn't hear anything back. I reached out to Keen Games, or Enshrouded, I should say, to join the creator program. Hopefully we hear back. I reached out to No Rest for the Wicked, also hoping to hear back. Haven't heard anything. It's been a couple days. I reached out to today. I reached out to a few different companies. I reached out to Funcom because Conan Exiles is having a new edition drop, apparently. The Conan Exiles Enhanced, and they're like redoing all the graphics and stuff. It's like a free update and stuff. So I thought, hey, let's reach out to them and see if we can do the creator program, maybe get access to Conan Exiles and go through everything. That'd be cool. And then so I thought that would be a fun one. I reached out to there's more. I was looking at a couple different games to play as well, but I haven't committed to anything. We obviously have Path of Exile 2 later this month, which I'm super excited to be streaming some of that. So I guess Diablo's just gonna miss out, and we're gonna make content for Path of Exile 2 instead. Who else did we reach out to today? I could look it up, but there was somebody else for sure. I can't remember. Oh my god, I don't remember. But yeah, it was a few different things we were reaching out to. So lots of cool games. I mean, is it cool? Oh, I reached out to the, oh my god, the new MMO. Scars of Honor. I shot them an email. So I'm hoping we hear back there. They have a playtest going on for like the next like 2 weeks or something. I think to the 11th of May. It's a limited access playtest. Most of the content creators are in. So I thought, hey, you know what? That'd be cool to try out. I do miss MMOs. Thought it'd be a fun one. I know some of my some of the other New World streamers are all hopping on and trying it and stuff, and I haven't really been following in the MMO space. I've been kind of playing everything else, all the new games, kind of going straight variety. A lot of them have kind of stayed strictly in the MMO space, but I wouldn't be opposed to hopping back into that space a little bit, you know. Having some fun, so we'll see if we get access or not. And if we get extra keys, you know, we'll obviously do some handouts there. So yeah, that would be fun. If we get access to that, I'll be definitely trying that. But yeah, I think this month for us, I think we'll be playing for sure. We'll be playing obviously some more Enshrouded. I want to learn some more building stuff, finish most of the game, and then we will put it away until 1.0 or shortly before 1.0, and we will, depending on how much we know, and we will start a new playthrough fresh. I don't know what difficulty we'll play on, but we'll start a new playthrough fresh for 1.0, and we'll do something fun and crazy. I think I already have a plan for the build. I think we're gonna do like a floating island in 1.0. I think that's the plan. I think a floating island 1.0, we start that, because I'd start that fresh. You know, some people playing and console release and stuff like that, so that'll be cool. So I'm excited for that, but that's not going to be until the autumn. So until then, I think we got Path of Exile 2. I definitely going to be playing a good amount of. I love that game. It's so fun. So I'll definitely get lost in that for a bit. I think I want to do some more refreshing before the new update drops. I think May 7th is the reveal of the new update and what it's going to have in it. So I'll probably be watching that and prepping what we're going to do. Don't know what class we're going to play yet. Maybe Druid, maybe Sorceress. Kind of leaning towards Druid though. If there's a new one coming out, which I doubt, but if there is, we could play that. But I doubt it. What else this month? But that doesn't come out till May 29th, so we'll probably do a few streams of PoE 2. I would assume before then, and then May 29th into June, I assume we're gonna have we're gonna do a PoE 2 stint. I can only imagine, which will be awesome. This month is a bunch of games doing stuff, but like I said, I don't know. If we get access to Scars of Honor, I will play Scars of Honor on stream a bunch until May 11th as well. If we somehow get access to Diablo 4, which I really just don't think they care. I just think we're not big enough as a creator and they're just going to ghost us, which is like crazy in my eyes, but it is what it is, you know, life. So yeah, I think that's probably, I'm gonna call that a loss overall. Just something to remember in the future, you know. What else? It says Scars of Honor till May 11th. If we do get access to Conan Exiles, if they give us access to that, and we hear back from them, I do plan on playing that May 5th. But again, if they don't, we'll keep promoting other games. It's no big deal. It does look good, so I'm excited to try it out. Seems like a fun game and be right up my alley. I think I could get lost in that for a bit. What else? Yeah, there's a game that we got access to as well. They asked us to play. I don't know a whole lot about it. It seemed pretty fun. It was like a crafting blacksmith game. It's hard to explain. I haven't looked super into it, but it does look interesting. So if we have some free time, I kind of want to try that out. There's a lot of games I want to replay and do. There's a lot of RPGs I want to do as well. So maybe one of those gets mixed in until we have the big Pee-wee 2 one. I mean, I'm having a blast playing Enshrouded. Let's be honest, I am. I am having a blast playing it. But I can't get burned out of Enshrouded forever because, again, I do want to play it again in 1.0. What else? What else? What other games am I excited for? 007. 007. I think I want to reach out to them as well, IO, and get access to that. That'd be cool. This is enjoyable playing solo. It definitely is, Silex. I think it is a very well-made survival game. So I think you will have fun playing solo. I mean, like any survival game like this, I think it is more fun with friends, obviously. But I don't think that should stop you from not playing this game and experience this game. It is very good. But yeah, I definitely think you'd have a lot of fun playing solo. But even if it's like intermittent, I would try to get some friends on it. You know what I mean? And do it. But I mean, it's 2026. Do what you want to do, man. But yeah, it is definitely enjoyable solo. It's designed to be played solo or with friends. But I would definitely say I have played it a bunch solo. I have played it a bunch with friends. It is definitely more fun with friends. Because you all can kind of work together. You have like a base, right? And you can like have chests that all can pull from each other and stuff like that. And just like having like your own individual areas in one base area. It's pretty nice. And you kind of can work towards your own things. Let's just say you can't be on for the weekend, but you need a certain amount of this. Your friend could farm it for you. Or like, for example, I'm not really much of a farmer, right, in games. Like I can grind, but I'm not much of like an actual farmer. I don't really like doing like those tasks. I don't like organizing stuff and doing stuff like that. So like having people in your group that are into that stuff is really useful. Like for example, one of the guys in my group is super into like farming and stuff. So he'll like literally has a farm. We made him a farm. He's not really super into building, so we built him the farm, and he plants everything and does everything and manages it and stuff like that. Right, where I'm more of a builder, so I'm building everything for everybody. Right, so everyone's a little different. What about the different fights? Do they scale with the amount of people? Yeah, it's not, it doesn't scale the same way you think. I think more steadily, but it definitely does. There's definitely more enemies when we're playing with more people, and the loot also exemplifies as you do it. It does feel pretty natural. Overall, like for example, if I open a chest when I'm by myself, it's gonna have like 1 or 2 items in it, right? I've seen maybe 3, but usually like 1 or 2 items, right? And then if I'm with like a group of like 6 or 7, we can even have it at a time, but most of the time it's 6. If we have a group of 6, like we'll see like 5 or 6 items in there. Sometimes like 8 or 9 items in there. So yeah. But yeah, I think the fights and the boss fights and stuff, I assume have a lot more health. For sure, because we thought we were going to destroy one of the bosses because it wasn't like a super hard boss, and we went there with 6 people, and it like took us a little while, and he was doing good damage, so he must scale up pretty hard. It wasn't like we were over leveled, so it wasn't like challenging, but I mean, you know what I mean, super challenging, but it definitely was harder than we thought it was going to be. And some of the higher level areas we were in, definitely with just the 3 of us doing stuff, and we're like tank, healer, DPS, and we're like we're dying, you know, and we're like a higher level than stuff. So I think it does scale. And it scales even more the higher level areas are in. But we're just farming some resources we need. We need a bunch of granite for our build. So we're kind of just yapping, talking, chatting. Happy to answer any questions about the game while we do it. Quiet day so far. Quiet day so far on the stream. Gonna be a chill one, I think. That's it. I think our enshrouded journey is on the tail end. If you guys are excited to see us play something else, I think we're only gonna keep interest for so long. I think some people have already kind of in our group have already kind of like started. I think we have a lot of fun, but I think they've already started winding interest down. We'll see though. We'll see how it goes. You never really know. I mean, this is a game I can just put hours in building, crafting, stuff like that. I love it. I love getting lost in a game that's this good. Oh god. Have any of you guys played Conan Exiles? I know mad people have played it. I have never played it, man. I've never played it, but I've heard people be really into it. There's a big update coming soon. I'm hoping some games get announced that are very interesting and up our alley soon. I'm really hoping to hear more from Fate Keeper. I'm very, very excited for that game. I'm hoping we hear some news. I need some like Dark Souls hope, man. I haven't heard anything from FromSoft. I know there's like Elden Ring, Night Rain and stuff, but I need like an Elden Ring teaser, dude. Is that too much to ask? That's what I need, dude. I need, like, what's the next thing? Miyazaki, dude. I need something, dude. Get me hyped, dude. Give me just like a... I just want, like, a 30-second... like name reveal and just like one character's voice and maybe just an image. You know what I mean? Just give me something, dude. That's what I want, Miyazaki. Just a little taste, dude. Get me amped for the next one. I need something to look forward to. As a Souls fan, I just need a little something, dude. I don't want to hear about what, you know, the small, I mean, it's cool and stuff, the smaller teams and what you're doing and stuff like that. I know you're working on something on the Switch and stuff, like that's cool and all, but I need the next Dark Souls, the next Elden Ring. I need a little teaser, dude. It's time. I need something to go, I want this game soon, you know? Gets me a little worried that we haven't heard anything. Could be something crazy though. You never know. I mean, the whole like we waited for so long for Elden Ring. I remember we're so amped for it for so long. So maybe it's just something we just gotta. Maybe they're trying not to, or maybe it's that early, right? Or maybe they're trying not to, you know, show anything. I mean, they might even go an Elden Ring 2 route. it would be cool if they went another trilogy. And Elden Ring 1, 2, and 3. I wouldn't be opposed to that. And they followed that trilogy route again. That would be kind of cool. I would be pretty into that. Because the Souls games are pretty vastly different. I mean, overall. I mean, Elden Ring was a massive success. So wouldn't it be a bad idea if they went Elden Ring 1, 2, 3? But I also think in my opinion, the right play is to just keep making the new IPs because they can. When you have a company that's that good, right? Why not? We should have bought a... What do we need for the string? We're going to always teleport back. 389, it's not bad. Let me go do that real quick. Let me go grab one. Hold on. Rename. Granite. Oh, wait, what if we did? There we go. Yeah, maybe we turn the meme. That's not a bad idea. What if we turned our brand meme instead of like rag everything, we did like just the AE as like an A or an E in the word? Because most words that we'll use have an A and an E, right? So instead of Embervale, we do like Ambervale. Something like that. That could work. Not as obvious, but would be a fun little branding thing. Yeah, I'm thinking like, if you guys are thinking about inspiration for our tower, I'm thinking like a gothic Carrion Hall from Elden Ring. That's what I'm thinking. That's my inspiration. Like a little Duke's Archives, a little some. Dude, maybe that's just what we gotta do, man. Maybe it's a Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, and then an Elden Ring playthrough. In our times that we aren't playing new stuff. Maybe that's what it is, dude. Maybe we just gotta keep going through them. And by the time we're done with them all, maybe we'll hear something about the next one. Oh, we should have got like some lights. Go do that. Or we get those blocks, those like fucking flashlight blocks, dude, we were talking about. Maybe we'll just get those. Make our own lights. I guess we can do the blue ones, actually. The blue ones might be bad. I don't need all of these. We'll go at 512. There we go. Put this down. Let's do like a little light source. Can we do like a... maybe just one of these? Perfect. I got some light. Doesn't matter what time of day it is. We're good to go. Yeah, the pickaxe animation is definitely a little broken right now. Yeah, so each 10 of granite we get is 100 blocks. So we're doing good time. Got our pickaxes upgraded. We got them up to the highest one we can get right now. So not too bad. But yeah, thinking about other games to play. I mean, dude, I don't know. Maybe I kind of want to just hop back into Elden Ring. I think as much time as passes and playing Elden, the better for me. the longer I just stay away from it, the better it'll be coming back, and we'll just like start fresh, new saves, everything. No mods, nothing. See if we can get a bunch of people on board. So yeah, I think it would be, maybe we do start with the souls. Because if we start with the other souls, then maybe we can convince people to join us on the Elden Ring one. Because before, I'd always want to try to get people in to like collab with us for the like souls playthroughs. And which I think would be awesome. I mean, like in theory, I would love that. I think like getting a few people to join us to play Dark Souls 1 remastered, Dark Souls 2, and Dark Souls 3 would be super cool. And then the other option would be to play them like the modded versions, which I really haven't done much of. I know there's a bunch of really, really good mods out there to do it. Something we've been talking about as well is setting up like a goal for us to get like a PlayStation. And the reason why I'm even bringing this up right now is that would allow us to play Bloodborne, because previously I'd been waiting for the mod of Bloodborne to be like 60 FPS, you know what I mean, bug free or crash free, you know, so I can actually play it, because I've actually never played Bloodborne because I've always been a PC gamer. I don't play consoles. But if we did end up getting a PlayStation, we could get Bloodborne. And we could play through that as well, which would be pretty awesome. Yeah, pain in the ass, but not a horrible idea. It just sucks. I would want to play. I want to miss mouse and keyboard, dude. For sure. I'm gonna miss mouse and keyboard for sure. That's the one thing I worry about it for, but I think with GTA, I think we have to do it either way. No, I was I probably can't say. I was gonna say I had, you know, view botting is a huge thing on platforms, and it's obviously insane how widespread it's become. But I was just messaging somebody about this, and I was watching somebody earlier. I just been doing around, and I had known he, you know, throw some inflation there, and I'm not here to shame anyone, right, for what you do. I mean, I get it, right? And I think even the talent agencies are saying like, oh, you should just view bot and stuff right now, and I get it. You know, it's awful, it sucks, but everyone's gonna do things to get a lead, you know. It's just life, right? But I had looked, and like, so you can see like your goals for like your partner program, you know, the Partner Plus program, and so you can't really cheat that, right? Because it's unique subs. So this is a way I think we can kind of see people that are view botting a little bit, right? Because you can't inflate that. Right, you can't inflate that. So what it is, it's unique subs that are non-prime, and non-gifted, right? So it's like how many people are supporting your stream that you cannot gift, right? Gifts are obviously huge and they help the stream a ton, right? We're trying to get as many subs as possible. It's the last day of the month, so huge for us. But like you can see that I have 25 people that sub to the channel that are non-primed, right? And that are non-gifted, right? And so I was looking at this person who had more than me, but not a lot. And they are a much larger creator by standard values than I am. And I went, and it's not like they took a break or anything like that. They're an active streamer that gets hundreds of viewers, right? And I was like, oh my God, that's gotta be like actual definitive proof, right? Like that's crazy, right? Like well over double my, followers, right? Way bigger on all the socials. I was like, damn, it's really hard to know like who's real and who's not on the platform nowadays. It's something that like it's very hard metric to see. And I guess it makes me not blame some companies, like I said, like Lurk, that had banned us saying we were like viewbotting and stuff, or suspicious engagement, whatever they want to fucking call it, right? I guess it's hard to crack down on it, but are these all creators all banned too? I mean, it's a good question, right? I wonder how many of these guys are banned as well. I mean, it's probably a lot, right? Dude, there was another guy that was streaming, and I always knew he did too, and I saw he had some crazy numbers today, right? And I was like, dude, these guys must all be doing. I should go look to see. I wonder if they don't. I wonder if they hide it. But I guess that's something you should do if you are a view botter. You probably should hide your partner plus goals. I would recommend that. It kind of gives you away a little bit. Right? If you're averaging 1,000 viewers and you have 50 unique subs, it's not looking too good. Numbers aren't lining up. Crazy, man. Crazy. I remember I saw a different creator on TikTok, and he was saying he wants to call out viewbotting streamers and stuff, and I was like, dude, what are you doing, dude? They want to like publicly shame them. I was like, first off, horrible idea. You're gonna publicly shame streamers that are bigger than you. This is how bad things happen. You don't do this. This is a horrible idea. Do not shame other streamers that you essentially think that are view botting. I was like, oh my god, it's fucking hilarious. So they're talking about like making a form where they can, put people in. They'll go and manually review and go look at their streams. And I was just laughing, dude. I was like, dude, what the fuck? I was like, dude, like I forget what talent. It's like one of the biggest talent agencies in the business. Isn't it like the CEO of that company or something? I'll have to look. I'll have to get the exact thing. It literally came out and made a statement saying, like, yeah, the situation sucks. Viewbots suck, but if you want to make it, you have to viewbot right now and at this time, right? And it's just like, if you want to compete, and especially at those higher levels, you know what I mean, right? If you already have an established audience, right, and let's just say you're averaging, let's throw out 3,000 views or viewers. Let's just say you're up there, right? And you're competing with everyone else that's up there, right? And there's someone like they're all viewbotting up to like almost 10K, right? I mean, what are you gonna do? Or let's I guess it's a bad example. Let's go lower, right? Let's just say you're a like a 500 viewer, streamer, and you want to compete with, right, some of the bigger streamers. You're gonna have a bad time, right? You're gonna have a bad time because you're just not gonna be able to compete in those regards. So all those guys really have to viewbot in some regard to get past that. Isn't that fucking crazy to think about? Like, right now, that's what's happening at the higher levels, and they're just like viewbotting to get like this, standard averages out. You see it, right? Some streamers do. You'll see they're always at a certain number, right? They're never gonna go below that number, right? When they're playing out of their wheelhouse or something like that. It's just part of it right now, and it sucks, dude. It sucks that it's such a huge part of it. I just hope that more platforms throw some things in there to stop it, but why would they, you know, like the right, until there's like a lawsuit, right, where there's like, this is like advertisement fraud or something, right? Like Twitch isn't gonna stop it, you know. Like, it benefits them 100%, right? Like, they get more ad revenue, ad money, right? More advertisers. It lets the platform is doing better. There's more, it's inflated. I mean, it's just gonna make it so it's more more cost efficient to keep doing it, which again is so sad, but it's just a fact. I don't know what's gonna happen. I don't know if this is just like the future of content creation, where everyone's gonna need to view bot or something like that. And it kind of makes it like makes me ask myself, like, how many other industries have this problem too, you know, right? If this is happening in this industry, and this is the one that I'm in, and I know and I understand, right? Dude, imagine what it's like in the music industry. Holy shit, if they're being paid by how many people listen. I mean, how do they even track that, dude? That must be crazy, right? I don't even know how. It must be just this widespread issue that we don't understand such a widespread issue, right? It must just be crazy. Like, think about movies and TV shows. Like I said, radio. Dude, everything must be like that. Podcasts. Netflix, right? You have comedy. Like, dude, there must be so much of this. If this is so widespread in just my industry, it must be widespread everywhere. With the internet, like, doing this, and dude, I mean, I haven't even thought about it, like, with AI. I mean, what can even AI help you, right? I bet if I asked AI if I should, I bet they would tell me I should, right? I wonder, maybe that's what we do. Ask AI, do you think that streamers should view bot? Dude, who knows? I bet ChatGPT will say no, that's against my policy, but I bet there's ones that won't. I bet if I ask RÆGROK, it'll be like, yeah, here's 5 websites that you can use. Here's the cheapest one. Guaranteed, right? Oh god, that's horrible. That's horrifying. I mean, they could probably help them design ViewBot, their own system for it. Dude, wow. That's crazy to think about. Wild. It's a wild time. It's also a good time to be a creator, though, and keep growing and build an audience and stuff like that. It's a good time because, right, there's going to be so much fake bullshit. Authentic streamers and creators and stuff are going to be the ones that matter. The ones that have put the time in to be good entertainers and conversationalists and stuff like that. It's like some things that just like can't be taught, right? Like this is a good example right here, right? Like, I could just be sitting here and mining and being quiet and the sounds of the game, and we just be sitting here doing it, right? Right, but I'm live on 3 platforms right now. It's a quiet day for me on stream, right? I've been awake since 3 a.m., right? I've been awake for almost 12 hours, right? Like 10 hours, right? And you got to get on, and people really aren't chatting much today, and that's okay. People can just watch and enjoy the show. It gets recorded, it gets put onto YouTube, the VODs, or on Twitch, right? You guys can watch, right? Later. It's going to get clipped up across all our other socials and potentially be on there forever. Right? Until I die, potentially, my YouTube may have all these videos, right? So when I go live, I have to talk. I have to entertain. So even though no one's chatting in my chat, it's like a skill set that has to be learned to talk and entertain and be interesting and have almost this one-man podcast, right? Where I have to sit here and just talk about things and what we're going to be doing and where we're going to be going and things that are on our mind. And right, it's like stuff like that. It's like you can't view-bot your way into skill sets that need to be taught, right? To be, like I said, a conversationalist, to be entertaining, to be, right? Sure, it might help you, set up a microphone. It might tell you which microphone's best to buy. It might help you optimize your stream. It might give you better graphics. It might tell you those games that you should be playing, right? But that's stuff that can't be replaced, right? I mean, people are trying, right? I mean, the amount of fucking AI YouTube videos I watch, holy shit. I mean, not watch, see. I showed speed passing for lunch in a dance IGN review. I showed speed passing for lunch? What? Dude, I don't think I've ever actually watched a real I Show Speed stream. I've seen so many clips and like little things, but I don't think I've ever seen an actual, watched an actual I Show Speed stream. I mean, I know he's an incredible creator, and I know he's super entertaining. And like he's, 100% molding the industry, but I don't think I've ever watched one of his streams. I just think I have a very fundamental creation approach. I mean, I don't watch a ton of streams right now, but I've watched so many other creators for inspiration and stuff. I think he's always been more of a younger audience for me. I mean, now it's different, right? But back then it was much more younger audience for me. I mean, who was I watching when I first started? I mean, right, like easily, I've said this before, Dr. Disrespect was a huge inspiration for me to start streaming, for sure. Easily the biggest. Back in 2015, right? But Summit 1G, I used to watch a ton of. Shroud, I'd watch. Who else, dude? There were so many people back then. Some Josh OG. Some. Dude, who else? Some of the PUBG guys. Break. Vis. He master streaming all in airplane and everything. He really is. I mean, like I said, I've never really watched his stuff, but he really is a masterclass. I mean, you don't get that big without being one, right? I said, I've seen so many clips of him being entertaining and stuff. I mean, that's impressive. Traveling the world and doing what he does. I mean, that's a skill. That's not only just a skill, that's like generational talent. You know what I mean? Like, that's someone that, like, no matter, like he's got good genetics, right? No matter what he would be doing, he'd be killing at it, right? You know what I mean? Like, that's not someone that just, like, right? Like, I'm not saying he didn't work for it. Of course he did, right? He didn't, like, train himself to be entertaining and good, right? Of course he did, right? Was there luck involved? Of course there was, right? But he is someone that, like, right? He's built to be an entertainer. I remember hearing about, what was it? I mean, he did like the wrestling stuff, which people were saying he should do that, and then he did like the racing stuff. I remember hearing about like people saying like, oh dude, he could probably do Olympic stuff, right? And he should train Olympics. You know what I mean? And right, and it's like something that he probably could be seriously good at, right? And people were saying you should really think about that to him. And I remember hearing, I forget, I want to say a comedian said it. I want to say, was it Shane Gillis maybe? Someone had said, no, maybe it was Joe Rogan, right? But someone said, no, he shouldn't do that. He shouldn't train for the Olympics. He should keep doing what he's doing because he is an immensely successful person shaping an industry. He should not change what he's doing. He should just keep doing what he does and challenge Olympic runners and stuff and keep being good, right? That's what he should do. Martin Lawrence, Gene? I mean, Martin Lawrence was a crazy powerhouse in comedy, that's for sure. I mean, in acting. I mean, holy shit. Holy shit. Another huge one. I think it was Rogan. Now that I'm thinking about it, I think Rogan was talking to Gillis about it. I don't know. I'd have to go back and watch. But yeah, they were just talking about speed and how crazy it was. I mean, like I said, there's people like that. Just they're insane. That's one thing that you just see is so many streamers that people that want to be streamers that want to make it, and like it's just like the level of entertaining or like conversation necessary for people. It's just like, dude, it's not what you think it is. You know what I mean? It's not. You can't do that. It's not. You're not built for that, right? You're not built for. Right, it's almost like if you couldn't see yourself being like a podcast host, you probably are not going to make it in the streaming space. I mean, unless you are crazy entertainment or some like a generational gamer. Even then, I feel like we're not seeing as many as those get as big. Looking for a big female streamer similar to Speed. I don't think you're gonna find one, buddy. Not yet. But yeah, I think that's something that's like seriously like I'm never gonna not encourage people to start streaming, because holy fuck, please do it. Go chase your dreams and stuff. But I think this is like just a realistic expectation that you need to have too. It's something you're gonna be working for years. You know, for years. And it's gonna be grueling. I was watching I was making food earlier. I was watching one of the latest Joe Rogan podcasts with Brian Simpson. And I don't know if you guys had heard, but Brian Simpson had just gone through a heart attack and a big health scare. So they were talking about that, and I haven't finished the episode yet. But I was listening to it, and you know, Brian was talking about, you know, obviously big scare is going to change your life a little bit, right? You know, when you're worried about your longevity, right? And he's talking about, he's a gamer, which I never knew that. I'm not a huge Brian Simpson fan. Apparently he's a big gamer. He's been playing a ton of Deadlock. I was like, oh, cool. That's awesome. All right. And he was talking about wanting to get into streaming. And I was just kind of laughing. He's talking about some other creators that are doing really well. And of course, he brings up T-Pain, you know, talking about how much money they make and stuff. And he's like, oh, I want to do it. Right. Brian Simpson, it's like, he's like making it seem really easy. And you won't have to go on the road anymore. You can just game and do it. And I mean, he's like simplifying it down so much. Luckily, right, someone with Brian Simpson, right, he's got a huge audience already. Right, a massive audience that really enjoy him, and right, he's a funny ass dude, right? So he's already got a huge amount of it done, right? He doesn't need to train himself to be funny or interesting, right? But he's just talking about how, oh, you just gotta stay home and game and stuff like that, and he's like talking about how much money T-Pain's making, and I was like, dude, how much money do you think T-Pain was making at the beginning? Practically nothing, I bet. I bet he was like, right, when he first started, right? It took him probably forever to get his like feet off the ground, right? You know what I mean? It's just like, dude, yeah, in what world do you think you're just gonna start streaming and just start making money, like crazy money like that? It's crazy, right? It's just like, it's not gonna happen, dude. Right, and even Joe was like super out of touch with that kind of stuff, was just like trying to understand, because he doesn't know it either. He understands the basics, right? And he was just like, he was just like talking about how like his podcast didn't make money for years, right? He just did it for fun and cost him money for years, right? And it's just like, dude, it's wild. This is some get rich quick scheme for people. It's so crazy. It's so funny. So funny to me. It's like, dude, it's not gonna happen. Even if you go hyper or mega viral, you know, All right, we hit the edge of our building thing. All right, how are we doing for amount? We're almost at 1,000. Not bad. Yeah, we've been using like I just know it's been going pretty good for us. We've been using the Twitch auto clips feature, which I think is really cool. But we didn't get any from last stream, so I don't know what's going on with that. I mean, there's no way nothing was interesting. So I really hope it gets more reliable. I hope they really go down that path. I know TikTok's been trying to do the same thing, and we had the other video, which is hilarious. But yeah, I went to go look, and I was like, oh, damn. I'd love to just rely on it over... I mean, how cool would that be if I could just rely on Twitch auto clips to do most of my clips? That would be super cool. So I do hope they keep improving that feature and maybe be a little more lenient and let it clip more. And then we can go through and look through them or something. That'd be kind of cool. That would be pretty cool. Would love to see that. Yeah, it's going to be really interesting. Just AI is going to completely take over so much of that editing stuff for people. It's going to be wild to see, like, in 5 years what editing is going to be like. It's like that's such a huge part for so many creators. I mean, I know for me, for example, it's a huge part for me to, like, it was always, especially when I first started, it was always something that's just like I dreaded. You know, I just wanted to stream. I just wanted to be entertaining. I just wanted to create. Right? But it's something that takes time to learn. Right? But it is almost like an essential part to learn how to be entertaining. Right? So I mean, it's going to be interesting to see. I guess like that will get replaced with like the view process. So like, for example, if I just have an AI clip all my stuff and then I go back, I have to like watch them. It's almost like that will be the replacement. Interesting. Interesting. Because right now it's just like learning to be entertaining, and that sparking that is like a huge part of that stems from the editing process and like learning. So yeah, so creators, it's gonna be pretty interesting to see then how that goes. Where that leads. Nice. It's our first stack. Yeah, about an hour. It's almost gonna be like what, 3 hours of mining and then we're completely done. Never probably have to do it again. Hoping it warms up this week. It's been, we had like a few warm days. It got cold again, and then we had like a week of warm days, and then it's been cold for like 2 weeks. I've been just waiting. Can we just get up to like the 60s that I want? I want to get up to like the 60s, and then we can just crack those windows open nice and keep things nice and I like that fresh air, you know. I like being able to stream and, you know, I feel a gust of wind. I mean, dude, ideally I would love to just like stream outside. How cool would that be, dude? Like on a patio or something. I mean, obviously there's a lot of issues there. A lot of hoops you have to jump through, but I think that'd be pretty cool. I'm just gonna make like an outdoor in the future. Just like an outdoor, I don't even know what to call it. Like yeah, maybe like a screened in gazebo type deal. Would be pretty interesting. I mean, it'd be kind of cool. And you just like no green screen just behind you. You can just see the outdoors. I mean, that'd be pretty sick. I guess there'd be some downsides too, though. Like, yeah, it'd be kind of nice, but then like also just like random birds chirping and shit. You're outside late at night. You just got like fucking coyotes fucking howling a quarter of a mile away. Just ramming tunnels, dude. Hell yeah, dude. We're building our own caves. Mining? Yes. Mining for resources. What's up, Jillbill? You're just on that full MTG grind. Blow it up, though? You don't get the resources if you blow it up. Poker MTG? Nice. That's what it's all about. Is me getting the granite. I'm getting a big stockpile now, so I don't have to worry about it later. Playing MTG like 4 days a week right now. So wait, so like you're saying like going in store? Is that what you're saying? Or are you playing like online? Yes, in person. Damn, dude. online every day. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, I think about always playing arena, but I mean, it's just a commitment, dude. It's such a fucking commitment, man. There's so many things to commit to. I'm playing MTGO. What? Why? I make money on it. Okay. Whatever works, brother. What'd you get banned off arena, dude? There's a whole econ behind the cards in MTGO. Okay. I'm still mythic in arena. Nice. I'm just second gold in arena. Oh. Yeah, it's like, it's so funny because I like want to play these things, but I'm so real that like I know, like in these things, like I know that I can be good in them. I know like it's not like, oh, can I be a high rank? It's just like in my brain, it's just how much time and investment is it gonna take for me to do that? 'Cause it's where like I want to be. So it's like if I want to stream it and create content on it, right? It's like how much time do I want to put? Right, how many hundreds, if not thousands, of hours, right? Depending on what we're talking about. In this case, it's thousands. Is it gonna take for me to do it? You know, to be consistent and like get back to the hobby and stuff like that. It's just so, it's like, dude. Like I said, we're talking about a few weeks back. We were talking about maybe like a month ago back. We're talking about like Overwatch and like, right? So my buddies were playing Overwatch, and I'm like, oh, dude, I could play Overwatch. And, right? And they're like, oh, you can just play casually. It's like, I'm not going to play casually, dude. Right? I'm going to play ranked, dude. What the fuck you mean? Right? So it's like, how long is it going to take me to learn the characters and go through it? It's like, oh, so then we were talking about League. I'm talking about playing League. And I'm like, dude, so if I want to get back into League, right? I talk about like climbing the Challenger, right? How long would it take for me to do that? How long will it take me to learn and get back into it, right? Let alone how long it's going to take to just climb, right? And I was like, oh, dude. Right? So there's just so many things in my life right now that I'm like, oh, I could go into that route. I could do this, right? But it's just like, oh, God, dude. Magic's one of those things, or card games in general. It's like one of those things. I want to. I could go down that route. It could be fun to like grow an audience, right? That, right? Let's just say I gain a few 100 or 1,000 followers, right, from Magic. That'd be awesome, and like grind that out, that part of content, right? But also thousands of hours. And you can trade the digital cards in for real physical cards. Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. I wouldn't be able to do that though. I'd probably have to go the arena route for me. At least to start. If I was to make content on it, I would have to start arena, I would assume. Because that would be like the opening of the door to get other people to play too, and blah, blah, blah. Totally more polished, yeah, of course. And I would assume a bigger player base. By probably a massive margin. I mean, isn't Arena also on phones now, too? It's not on phones? Or it's not bigger? It's a different player base. Well, yeah, of course. It is a mobile, yeah. I mean, so it's got a bigger player base by default, but MTGO has a bigger actual player base. You know what I mean? Like grinders. Where Arena's got just like randos. Yeah. 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 Which is why I'd have to be on Arena. So I can cast that net out. Just random mobile gamers watching my stream. It probably does. Dude, I never even thought of that. It probably kills on TikTok. It probably kills on TikTok. Just do 12 on Twitch. Well, yeah. Mobile games do well on TikTok for obvious reasons. All right, I'm gonna do a new thing. Every time my TikTok gets marked for an activity, I'm gonna end it and I'm gonna restart it. I'm gonna try that. Yo, I top 10 at 1K the other day. Hell yeah, dude. What are you playing for, Dex? What is your go-to type? In Magic, I've had the most success doing like hyper aggro burn, right? But it's just mostly hyper aggro. Oh, that was poker? Oh, bad. Yeah, dude, what do you play, dude? What's your favorite suite? Or suit, sorry. The nuts? Dude, we always, dude, we know your favorite terrain is nuts, dude. We already knew that. We'll just keep going to that route of wrong information. But in other games, I've had like Hearthstone, I've got a very high rank. In Legends of Runeterra, I did very well as well. I've had way more luck. I played a lot of aggro in those two. In Hearthstone, I played a lot of Zoo. And, you know, stuff like that. So it's, again, just kind of like beat down aggro, similar to Red, right? And then just slightly different, right? But I had a lot of success with Control. Like Control OTK. I have had a lot of success in that. I've always hated that in real person Magic. In real person Magic, I always loved ramp. I always played like engine build ramp, or Mono Red. But like I said, on online stuff, I've had a lot of success climbing ranked in the two things: aggro, like heavy aggro. I guess it's Zoo usually. Similar to green ramp, I play that too, and then I play. So like Mono Red. Aggro, right? Aggro ramp or Control. There's also like an artifact deck today is OP that I'm building and playing online. MetaMG is so different when you play. Yeah, it's like fucking superheroes in it and shit, right? It's like got D&D and fucking, it's got random ass shit, you know, right? It's just kitchen sink bullshit now. Are you serious? Are you actually for real? Is it actually SpongeBob? Because you have no idea how much less that makes me want to play it. God, that is... I can't say it. Duck's gonna get mad at me. God, that is so... I'm just gonna message you on Discord. There you go. What is this? Jesus Christ. That's not a alter art. That's the real card. Yes, real card. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. That's crazy. That's actually insane. Actually insane. I used to think that the alter art weeb cards were so cringe. Yeah, dude, I have heard about that, yeah. I mean, ironically, it kind of makes sense for a lot of that stuff because it is all the multiverse shit, but like, it's just the equivalent of, it's just card game Fortnite at this point. It's not working great for Fortnite or Call of Duty. Yeah, Fortnite. I mean, I'm just saying it's the equivalent. I'm sure the next thing will be like sports, dude. They're gonna start getting into sports cards inside Magic. I'm gonna pay 5 black mana. Or actually, hold on. How tall is Michael Jordan? I'm gonna play 6. I'm gonna play 6.5 black mana and cast Michael Jordan onto the field. I'm gonna tap him and cast Slam Dunk, dealing 2 damage directly to you. Sacrifice a land. I mean, he was on the Washington Wizards, dude. No, not my Larry Bird. Hold on. How tall was Larry Bird? I'm gonna tap 6 white mana. And I'm gonna cast Larry Bird. I'm gonna tap him, and he's gonna use Vicious Mockery. Sacrifice a creature. All opponent's creatures, yeah. Something like that, dude. It's coming. There's a Wizards of the Coast exec in here writing all this down, dude. I'm gonna tap 6 black mana and cast Kobe Bryant. He said, card states that if an opponent has a helicopter type creature, I have to sacrifice Kobe Bryant. Pay 1 mana, add white chocolate roll to Larry Bird. Too soon. Yeah. It is stupid. I mean, I can laugh about it. It's just where capitalism is going, right? I mean, let's be real. It's like, it's where like a little bit of everything's going, to be honest. Fortnite was doing the same shit, and they're doing horrible now. So who knows where things are gonna go? I had some good old cards for cheap because they were reprinted, so that's good. What's your goal here? I'm just trying to get Granite. The new Ninja Turtle set was dumb. Wait, was Splinter a card? Fortnite's selling? Yeah, Fortnite's doing really bad. It's doing really bad. They just laid off a ton of people. And other companies are freaking out because Fortnite was like that game that couldn't fail. Right? It's like it's like what set the whole gaming industry into live service games. And now it's failing. And now everyone's freaking out. Splinter is several cards, Jesus. Like Exodia, dude, if you play all the pieces of Splinter, you have to sacrifice your Ninja Turtles. And I play Mask of Splinter. Just different ones, okay. He's a ninja rat. Jesus. Like, actually. What about Shredder, dude? What's his name? I guess we're done. This new set that added spells to creatures like Ancestor Recall. What is that? Yeah, I was muted. Like a demonic tutor? Jesus Christ. And they added that to cards, like tap to do. Is it like pay mana, or is it like tap? Is it like one of those? They start going crazy. When I was playing Magic, they started going crazy with stuff. Like that. They started like making cards with like 3 different fucking abilities on them and shit. I remember I don't remember what the card was called. But it was like, I think it was like 1 black mana or something, right? And it had like 3 different spell casts. And I was like, Jesus fucking Christ, man. Dude, I'm old school to the point where like I remember when they added planeswalkers, and I was just like, ew. Dude, I'm so old school in MTG. I was mad when they removed mana burn, dude. I'm so old school that people used to get mad at me because I played slivers. And then when allies came out, I played those. I'm so old school that you had to look up what banding meant. Dude, you didn't stand a chance versus my old goblin deck, dude. Sarkin guy for sure. Are you talking about like the planeswalker Sarkin? Whatever. Yeah, wasn't that your name for a bit? No. What the fuck? What the hell is wrong with you, dude? How dare you? Is this a joke? You don't use a block trick to mine? You can't do that for terrain blocks, right? I can't just... if I do that for a terrain block, I don't get the blocks. I need to grin it. Or am I wrong, Half-Blood? Dude, first off, I mean, could you have not said... you could not have picked a literal worse person to mistake my name for. Is fucking insane. I mean... You literally couldn't have picked it. You're like, dude, you're... Yeah, everyone that was mean to him, dude, he just wrote their name on a list. Real. That's real. Yeah, well, there was 2 people that did that. Remember, one was an openly revealed name. The other was a minor. And he was the minor. No. No, the one you just said, that name you just said, he was weird, but he was just a normal weird. Also, like, other guy was literally like a predator, dude. Like an actual predator. No. Dude, that's wild, bro. No, that guy got... Dude, that guy got banned from our community before I was like a full-time streamer. He got banned from our community because, I mean, for a multitude of reasons. From like actually like sexually harassing women in our community and like legit things, right? Like we had like a meetup and he was like recording people at the meetup. Like secretly. At like weird angles and shit, dude. Weird, bro. Weird shit. Me included. I was one of them. And I was just like, this is weird. That's who you just called me. I was like, dude. Nope, not me. That's not me. I gotta go shower. Be back from now for that. Yeah. Yeah. Real. Actual real talk. Weird, dude. Weird guy. Real weird guy. Why is the opening so small but the hole so wide? I'm using biology as an inspiration. Sorry, man. No, I actually didn't question. Or are you just silly? No, so I just go out and while I'm yapping, I just attack. I hit the sides. That's it. Just it's like brainless mining. There's no rhyme or rhythm to it. I think it started like it was getting really, really narrow, so I started widening it, and now it's just gotten ridiculously wide. How are we doing? We're at 1600. Make the opening bigger before I have an issue, but that's so funny, dude. That is so funny, dude. Serious question. Okay. Do you think games that make you do this shit should have an easy way of doing it? No. Like just holding it down and stuff like that? No, I think the point, if anything, I think I mean survival games like this, like you don't have to do this. Like this is a choice, you know? If anything, I'd prefer like the New World way where it would have like different stats to do this in right. Yeah, I'd prefer the New World way. Right, where you get better versions and stuff like that. I think almost like I almost like the RuneScape method. I think it should take a long time. If anything, I think games should be going. Can't you just buy this shit again? You can't. No, you can't just buy it. I think games should go the other route. I think more games should go almost like the Path of Exile 2 leveling system. And what I mean by that is like I think more games should have like these really high caps like RuneScape, and you should be working towards them. I don't think they should like ever almost end. You know what I mean? I think more games should be going that route of like leaderboard stuff like that, and like you're like constantly trying to get like at almost an ever achieving goal. That's where I think games should go. I don't think they should get easier. If anything, I think they should just be like maybe a little more automated, but like time and effort is the currency, just like real life and anything, right? the most efficient get rewarded. I think if you automate too much, you just don't care about doing it, and it's not as interesting, you know? That only rewards hours played, so I don't know if I'm looking for that. Yeah, I mean, you know, I think Tarkov does a lot right, but it does a lot wrong too. Right, like Tarkov is like, it's such a good game. It does so many things right, like immersion and stuff, but also it's just too, what's the word? There's too much friction is one word. That's one thing for sure, but it's too much of a chore. It's too much of a chore to play Tarkov. And I know some people are okay with that chore, and that's fine. And there's people out there that like cleaning the house, okay? I mean, they exist. They're of the abnormal, right? The average person doesn't like it, right? But they're out there, right? There's some people that really enjoy it, and it's just, it is what it is. And Tarkov is one of those things, and it becomes a chore. And I think like that is like one of their biggest flaws. Right, is that it became a chore in many different ways. And one of the ways that it became a chore for me playing it, I mean, was all the obvious ways, but it became stress. Playing Tarkov wasn't just fun. I didn't want to get on Tarkov after work type deal. Almost like playing ranked, and I didn't have an option to ever not play ranked, you know? And it becomes a very niche thing. Where there's plenty of games that are a challenge that don't feel that way. But maybe some people do, right? I'm going to throw one in for example, like we were just about earlier, Elden Ring or a Souls game, right? People see those as pretty challenging, right? But I don't think people see that game as a chore. Right? They don't see Elden Ring as like, I gotta get on and keep doing it, right? They don't see it as like a work, right? Where like, even when I wasn't streaming Tarkov, it became work, right? Which is like horrible. So on top of me streaming it for work, I now have, it's now work, right? It's like, oh God, right? Which is so sad because I love immersive games. I mean, I want more games to go first person immersive. That's what I want. I think that's the future of games, in my opinion. In my opinion, I think that's where so many games should be going. I think we should be going down the immersion route. I've actually talked about it a bunch. I have a lot of ideas. If I get, you know, successful enough, I do want to start a gaming company. I think that'd be awesome and design some games. And 100%, they're all going to be focused in immersion. I think immersion's super important in video games because the whole point of playing video games is to get lost in them. Right? We're supposed to be escaping in them. That's what we're doing. Why do so many games that is designed for you to escape in add so much friction for no reason? Does this reset, or does this world ever this inside this yellow does not reset? As long as this altar stays here, inside this yellow will not reset. Outside this yellow will reset. So this will reset. But inside here will not. But I'll probably end up getting rid of this altar once I get enough of this. I'm just stockpiling right now, so I don't have to ever come back out here. Like when? Oh, like once a day type deal. Most things respawn within so many hours in game time, or a couple days in game time. But the server restart will happen. And it will definitely reset by then. So 6 a.m. is when our server restarts. I have it set up to automatically back up at 6 a.m. and restart. So at 6 a.m. when it does do a restart, it will, what's it called? It will reset all this manually, or forcefully, I should say. We're on the server right now. 7, but 6 actively. But you're saying this moment, 0. It's just me, 1. But we have 7 people are invited. And if you want to play 8. Is it PC only? Right now it is, yeah. In autumn, when I'm playing again, it's going cross-platform on all platforms. I'll be starting fresh again for the 1.0 release in the autumn. And then it's going on all platforms. That's what we're setting up for right now. Is I'm like learning the whole game. I'm like making a bunch of content, making a bunch of clips, trying to get in their creator program, trying to like establish myself in the space. And then, boom, massive game release. And your boy's in it. Dude, by then, Chill Bill's gonna be a famous Magic the Gathering player, and he's not gonna know who we are anymore. Chill Bill's gonna get fat and play Magic the Gathering all day. He's gonna look like what's up, Paula, by the way? He's gonna look like the guy from South Park that plays WoW, but it's just gonna be Magic the Gathering. Imagine a fat Chill. You mean like 3 years from now, max? Who door dashes blunt wraps to him because he can't go out and walk for him anymore. Dude, but yeah, Hollow, dude, that message I sent you, bro, I couldn't believe that, dude. I couldn't believe that shit. I was being very vague talking about it on stream earlier, but I could not believe that shit. I could not believe that. I was like, wait a second, what? So that, dude, you have to actually, like I said, you have to hide your Partner Plus program goal if you're review voting, for sure. I mean, we've always known, but that's like, it's just the extent of it, dude. Like, how close he is. I haven't said the exact number. I said they were close. Like, how close he is to mine is insanity. Like, that means that, like, he only has a very small amount of more people that want to support his stream as I do. And I think he's got like over triple my followers. And well over triple my average viewers, that's for sure. That's insane, dude. That's insane. That's insane. And that's why you don't just use Twitch and you grow your other socials, folks. Yo, Frank, I see you tapping that like button. I appreciate you. I saw you tap it once. You hit it by accident. He's like, oh fuck. He sees me. It just told me he liked the live. It didn't tell me that I look up to my likes. I'm at 2 likes. So that means he liked the live once by accident, and now he's getting called out as a lurker by his TikTok told me to say thank you, pretty much. Which is fucking hilarious. Now I'm gonna go look at some of the other creators that we knew used to do it from the old days and go look at what theirs are at. No, they're all playing that new MMO. I sent an email over to them requesting access, so we'll see. We'll see if I get it. I haven't had much luck hearing back from companies when I email out, but one of the only companies that always emails me back and is super supportive of the stream, shout out to them again, Meze Audio, for always supporting the stream. I haven't reached out to them in a while, but they've always been awesome to us. Maybe as we get Twitch numbers up, you know, we'll reach out again. What day of the week is today? Thursday. Weird. Weird then. Numbers are so weird today. What are you doing? Mining? Taking a pickaxe and hitting it against rocks? Does a man need to have a purpose when he's trying to mine in 2026? Nah, I'm gathering granite. Gathering granite by the thousands. I need a lot. So we've just been full on yapping, talking about what are we doing this month, what games we're gonna be playing, what's been on our mind, just everything. We've just been yapping away. Then Chill Bills was here and we're yapping about Magic, and here we are. I'm almost finishing all the question marks from Robin Islands. Nice. Yeah, I did a good job getting most of them. And then they were running, Styles and Moo were running stuff, and with the Kindle waste, so I did a couple extra wells there, did a few things with them there. We pushed like some of the crafting stuff. I grabbed some of the crafting benches. But I'm having issues finding some of these fucking music sheets. Have you checked the chest to see if they've already been found recently? Because we've been finding a lot of them too. I've been looking for them myself in music instruments. The instruments have been hard to find. I will say that. The instruments, they hide pretty well. They went and got the glider last night. What, the legendary one? Yeah, we fucked up. We fucked up so bad upgrading the fire twice. That was such a big mistake. Because like everything, like for example, we found a new fishing rod, but the new fishing rod we found, which would have been so fucking cool, right, to find, right, was just instantly null and void. Yo, Bronze, thank you for the follow. Game is called Enshrouded. Yeah, we fucked up bad, but it is what it is. We just skipped an entire area pretty much. I mean, it really wouldn't have been an issue, but we just went straight for it, which I know isn't, I mean, right. It's just, it is what it is. It is what it is. It's all right. This is why we're doing it, right? This is the prep. Like I said, this is the prep. This is the content phase where we learn all this stuff. And when I play this game again, I'm 100% at the 1.0 release. It'll be different. Right. This is the stuff you learn now, right? Rather than later. I solo Hollow Halls. You hear about the Nomad Highlands one you soloed, or did you solo the Kindle Waste one? Yeah, they're way past that. That's why. Something I didn't even. We found the Kindle Waste ones by accident, actually. Something, thank you for not gonna lie, by the way. Good night, Neon. We found it by accident, but something to keep in mind is the Nomad jump to Kindle Waste is actually huge. It's actually like way harder content for the Kindle Waste, right? So it kind of makes sense. The Nomad Highlands was like a. So pretty much what I think what's supposed to happen is, Nomad Highlands were there for a while and they're supposed to like really upgrade and like search for things, and then the Kindle Waste is supposed to be tough, right? And then we slowly went to the Kindle Waste and upgraded stuff. I think that's what should have happened, right? But unfortunately, like it's just how it happened with like how strong we got before the Nomad Highlands. It became really weird. Yeah. Hey, how are you? What are you doing? I'm doing pretty good, man. How are you? And I am mining granite. We're trying to stockpile some granite to build my house. So I'm just putting my time in to stockpile it right now, so I don't have to come back out. So we're kind of just talking, yapping, explaining the game, answering questions, talking about things while I mine OM. Yeah, we found the Kindle Waste one by accident because we were like trying to get to, I think it was like a shroud route in the Kindle Waste. I don't even remember. Or was it? No, I think we're trying to get to something in the Kindle Waste. And so I jokingly jumped across like a gap and started mining upwards, and then we mined underneath the Kindle Waste hollow hall, and I was like, oh no. Because we had to like go around it. Like, well, found it. We were like just mining, and then we saw like a wall that's like hollow halls. I was like, what? What the fuck? Okay. We're gonna go back this way a little bit. It was fucking hilarious. Alright, how are we doing? We're almost at 2,000. I think I said I needed 3,000 rough estimate. Which honestly, I probably need a little bit more than 3,000, but 3,000 is a good start. Like genuinely, I probably need like 35 to 4,000. I would assume, but I think I'm gonna go 3 here and then go build. Yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, I'm going to think about it a lot, but yeah. I think, like I said, right now, just the learning curve for the 1.0 release. I don't know how we're going to handle that. I think, though, dude, I almost want to say we should handle the 1.0 release slower. And maybe we, like, let more people in, but they have, like, super limited roles and stuff type deal. Because there's different, like, permissions against that for different people. Like, I know if you like your server permissions, can kick and ban players, can access chests and factories, can edit terrain and props in the base, can edit world side bases, can place flame altars, extinguish flames, and upgrade bases. Right? So, like, theoretically, we can make it so they can't place flame altars, extinguish flames, and upgrade bases. Right? And you can make it so, like, people can't progress the world. You know what I mean? Technically speaking, I assume. I mean, we'd have to look into it, but that's probably what we could do for the 1.0. And we could, like, get a server with way more people in it, and we could get, like, a lot of the community in there. And you just have, like, huge fucking bases and shit. We could just place, like, we could literally just, like, place, like, flame altars in certain areas and be like, alright, building a base here, building a base here. Build go crazy type deal. I mean, I think I want to do a sky base for the 1.0. So maybe I just make a platform up there and be like, okay, you can expand it. This is my section, expand away. You know? Something like that. Or we just limit it to 1 and we're like, alright, everyone builds in this square. Actually, that's probably a better idea. We put a flame I build a platform in the sky, we put a flame altar on that. We extend the platform to that and be like, build on this platform. This is where your home can be. And we just all build in that type of style. I feel like we missed so much at the start, sadly. Yeah, 100%. 100%. But it's still, this is the learn. Like I said, this was always a plan to be the learning experience for the 1.0. You know? That's always in the plan. So, right, like, yeah, we missed so much, but we're still learning a fuck ton. And we know the basics, so when we do start again, it's still going to be fresh. If we knew everything, there'd be no point of us coming back to it and enjoying it. Oh, 100%. Like I said, I just don't know what the solution... I don't know how we're going to fix that solution. You know what I mean? In the future, either for the 1.0 release. I don't know how I do that. How I fix it. I don't know, like, the best optimal route for stuff like this. But I do think I plan on playing a lot more survival games. So I guess it's just something we're going to have to learn, you know, how to maintain and monitor and do. I think you're just always going to have that feeling that you miss stuff. Even though, unless you just like play solo, you know, too. stuff. I think it also feels bad. It feels very similar to the beginning. It's like we skipped pretty much all the like we did some of Springlands. We skipped like the rest of Springlands and went straight to Revelwood, right? We pretty much skipped all of Revelwood, right? And went straight to the next area. Like it's what it felt like, right? And so like it's hard to explain. I think the same thing just happened in Nomads, right? And it's just gonna always feel that way when that stuff like that happens. And it's like it's not really like I said, I just don't know the solution, right? The solution is play solo, right? Like so you can't miss anything, you experience everything, or like I mean, you know what I mean? Like it's just like it's a loss no matter what. I'm just thinking about it and like theory crafting so I can plan better for the 1.0. I think the solution is you have like no one's admin like type deal, like nope, no one's admin and no one does anything but like builds bases and stuff on their free time type deal and collects resources for themselves. And then there needs to be like or like the server goes offline. Maybe that's the solution or something like that, right? Or maybe like I was gonna say the server goes offline, but you probably don't want that because then people can farm, like, right? Or like the server gets reset whenever like the stream starts, type deal. So everything respawns, type style. But people are still gonna farm things and like, yeah, it's so hard, bro. I don't know. I just don't know the solution. I think part of the problem is the game design too there. Like you're kind of expecting an MMO experience, it's just not, right? It fits it scratches the itch, but it's hard. It's definitely something I need to think about a lot, so. Upgrade the flame more than once is a big no-no. Yeah. Yeah, it needs to be turned off 100%. That's definitely something that gets turned off for everybody. No flame altars, no placing it. I mean, people are still like, so like, for example, right? Like, theoretically, couldn't I just... You know what I mean? So like what's gonna stop, like let's just throw an example out there. Like let's just say you can take away all the server permissions, right? Let's just say they can't access chests and factories, so they can't craft and push everything forward. They can't edit terrain and props and bases, right? But they could edit world side bases. Oh. Interesting. Yeah, we'll have to test, but like, what's not going to stop them? So let's just say we give them no permissions, right? And they just come in and they can only do the basic stuff like build and go around. Like, what's going to stop someone, right, from just going to Veilwater Basin and just gathering, I don't know, 1,000 bananas, right off the rip, and unlocking a bunch of stuff to craft? I mean, does that matter? Like, or like, I guess what this game needs a system preventing you, like a level system, where it prevents you from using things that are a higher level than you. Type style. Maybe. Something like that. That would probably stop this problem that we're having. Then no one can be OP. But yeah, it's even the same thing, right? Like, what's going to stop someone from just going and getting, like, exploring, and then he finds the level 30 piece of gear? Like, what's going to stop them from using that and making early stuff trivial? I mean, it's almost like you can't play with people. It's almost like you can't. It's almost like you just can't, right? People are going to ruin it, right? By accident. And it's not even ruin it. They don't mean to ruin it. I'm making it sound like it's like a malicious thing. It's not that. It's just that you're playing the game, and then the experience that you're doing. Because that's the problem, right? That's the issue that right? This dilemma is people just want to play the game and have fun, and it's always going to be this dilemma that you have as a content creator, right? Because everyone just wants to come in, they want to have fun, they want to do their thing, they're playing the game to have fun, they bought it, they want to enjoy it, and they're doing that, and then like they're accidentally taking away from the content, right? And they don't realize it, they don't mean to be doing it, it's not malicious, right? But it's happening. So it's almost like you can't let people in, because the second you let people in, it's always going to happen. Okay, this playthrough, I don't care, we're just having fun, we're learning, I don't give a fuck what happened, I don't hold any ill will or anything like that, I don't care about any of that, right? I'm just trying to prep for the future, right, for my next playthrough, because I know this is going to be something I'm dealing with, right? So it's like I'm trying to figure it out, you know. The Honey prevents that, but there's workarounds by avoiding the shredded areas. Yeah, I mean, I can get to any area simply. I mean, you can just mine, dude. You can just mine through any mountain. Anyone with any willpower can do it. Like, the whole area needs to be covered in that shroud, not just some of it. The whole area. Every ounce of it. And you can't even pick up the stuff. It should be prevented. The second they go to mine a tree, you're not strong enough. The second they go to pick up a bug, you cannot pick this bug up. Like, everything needs to be prevented. I think everything needs to be prevented in levels. 100%. In my opinion. Or if they do pick it up, right, nothing can be done with it. It can't be eaten, it can't be used, it can't be done. Nothing can be done until you get that. I mean, even then, I don't think it should be unlocked for everybody. You know, I just don't know the solution. It would be cool to be in the creator program for them and be able to have a conversation like with other creators, including our devs, and be like, what's the intended, you know? Because saying people can't do it isn't an option, right? They're gonna try to do it. Pretty crazy good, yeah. Yeah, I mean, this game could take so much from New World and do good. I think, dude, if they took some stuff from PoE 2, they took some stuff from New World, I mean, dude, holy fuck, this game could be crazy. I think, I mean, to be, in my honest opinion, I think everything needs to just be personal progression. I think it needs to go that MMO style almost. I think everything needs to be personal progression and you're not unlocking things for other people on the server. That's what I think. I think it should be a server setting. Kind of like New World, right? When I pick up a piece of leather, right? Or whatever, right? That's for you, right? That's not for the server, right? Type stuff. Something like that. No, wait, hold on. Can access chests and factories. Maybe that would prevent that. Oh, that might actually prevent that, because technically speaking, I couldn't access their chest, so if they pick something up, it won't matter. Unless they gifted it to me, but you can turn off gifting. I'm just trying to think about how they solved this problem. But yeah, for the one, like I said, for the 1.0 race, I don't know the solution, man. I don't know what we do. But my gut instinct is say take away all permissions and then like giving people only access to what is necessary. Or just either asking their Discord, or like I said, if I get access to the creator program, I'll ask there, or seeing other people do. We just gotta research it better. This is still a very important playthrough for us to understand, though, because like dealing with this in the 1.0 would have sucked, right? So it's very good we're dealing with it now, and we're learning. And we're all pretty new. Imagine if we have people coming in that know the game, that have 600 hours, 1,000 hours in the game, and they're coming in and playing in your server, you know? Or they come and they join a different character that's level fucking 40. I mean, Jesus Christ, dude. I don't even know how we're preventing that. Because it's almost like it needs to just be like a personal progression. Like, I'm playing by myself almost, what it feels like. Like, I need to have a server for my stuff, and then, like, you have a server for friends or something. I don't even know. I don't even know, man. You brand new characters. I mean, yeah, but what? How do you enforce that? I mean, technically speaking, like, people could have modded characters, right? Like, couldn't someone have just, like, even in our playthrough, someone could have probably had a modded character. They could have, like, cheat engined a bunch of skill points, right? Like, infinite skill points, joined with that level 1 character with infinite skill points, right? And, like, tons of resources. And we would have never known, dude. We would never know. We would never know. I know for sure that if I had a server offline right now and I was playing by myself, I could turn things on like free crafting. And free crafting allows me to craft whatever I want, right? I can like build a base, I can fly, right? Stuff like that. There's like literal flying mods. There's, right, like you can like duplicate anything. Like there's like anything. There's like just full change enables for every video game, right? And so like, you know what I mean? Like, what would be stopping anyone from doing that and then joining our server with the best gear possible? And we won't even know because they just have it in their inventory. And we don't see their inventory. Or just because they don't have it on that second. Or they could have it on and they just have it hidden. Right? Level 1. And people say trust, but there's no, people are just ridiculous, you know? That's why I say it's like, I just don't know the solution. In a game like this, like, I just don't even know if it's possible to do what we're trying to do. Or maybe we have to just kind of adapt and say like, well, it's going to happen. People are going to, right? People are going to progress. People are going to do things. It's just going to happen. You have to deal with it and you have to make content whatever way you make content, you know? What are you trying to do? We're just mining granite. Super Hell Dream. We're just mining some granite so we don't have to come back out and do it again. Service uptime hours. I mean, only when you're on might be a solution. Doesn't stop though, right? When I'm making content and I'm yapping and doing things, doesn't stop someone from going to this Veilwater Basin and getting stuff while I'm doing stuff, right? Would it help? Yeah. Thought you were maybe making a crazy hop hole base. No, that would be cool. But no, I'm making a wizard tower, but I need tons of granite to do it. But I've known this is a problem. This is something I've been thinking about a lot. I've known this is a problem because that's the first thing I was told. I remember talking about playing Enshrouded. And I think it was Urzath back in the day. Like, we're talking like New World days, right? And I remember saying I want to play this game and being told you have to be very careful. If you do play it, you have to be very careful, because what's going to happen is people are going to play with you and they're going to progress the server right? And they're going to push it forward, and you have to make sure that doesn't happen, right? So you got to be careful who you invite and stuff. And that was like something I was told before I even bought the game. I was told that was a huge issue, right? So obviously other people have dealt with it. And then they've made it better with like this missed quest and stuff, but still, right? Like, still, maybe that's, like I said, maybe that's just something you have to deal with, right? Maybe that's just like, people are going to do it. They're going to progress. They're going to do things that you don't want to do, right? It is what it is. They're going to do it, and you have to just work around it. Maybe that's just something I have to accept, right? While I'm playing the game. Like, almost like if I started a company in New World, right? And like, I can't stop people from leveling up. Like, let's just say we're leveling, right? And we're... right, and doing stuff, and people are they're gonna go crazy. They're gonna fucking fully max out their characters. They're gonna get the best gear, right? They're gonna gift me gear. They're gonna gift me gold, right? You know what I mean? It's just gonna be a thing that you have to deal with. And you come in, you play the game, and you just have the server going crazy, and people are playing and doing whatever they fucking want to do. Right? Maybe that's just what I have to deal with. I have to accept that, right? And then I go and play the game myself, right? And play through everything again myself in that server that people are doing crazy shit in. And I come back to base, and I have a fucking city built. Right? It's not built by me, but it's just built by the community type deal. Maybe that's what we do. Maybe that's just part of it. Maybe it's just what I have to accept. Right? And if I want a solo playthrough, I experience every little ounce of things, I have to do it solo. I don't know. Like I said, I'm just shooting the shit. I don't know the solution. I'm just trying to figure it out, man. But there's gonna be a million survival games that come out. They come out fucking 5 a year practically. Good ones. There's gonna be tons of them. I mean, there's like 6 I could play right now that would do crazy good numbers. Right? And so like, what is the, right? So like, how does this work, right? Do I have to just look at what other creators do for these games? Right? Maybe that's what the solution is. Maybe I have to just go through and look at other big creators that do stuff like this, and like, what do they do? They all just play it solo? Probably. It's probably the only solution, right? The only solution is probably solo. $700 more. I have all the shares. Something would be that they have streamers in the server. Yeah. I'm just trying to think of other streamers that do survival games and YouTubers. You know, a good reference point. I wonder. I think Co Carnage only does solo, but I'm trying to think. Forest Gaming. I think Forest Gaming. I don't know if he streams ever the survival games, but I think he does. He does do survival games and reviews them and stuff, but he does it off stream and he plays with just his like friends type deal. I'm trying to think, or like what? Yeah, maybe only other streamers or no community kind of thing. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I don't really know. That's what I kind of thought we were doing here, but yeah, I mean, it's, yeah. I think this is important though. I think this, like the conversations like this and like learning and playing these kind of games, like I said, it's gonna be a constant thing that we're always dealing with. So it's good. Ultimately, the thing I always have. Yeah, I mean. Missions. I don't think it's a solution either, though. Like I said, you can just get around the flames. You can just get around it. I can get into any area, guaranteed. Like, pretty easily, I think. I don't think it would be a challenge at all. I think if we started a fresh playthrough, we could be in the endgame areas with almost zero effort. I don't think it would require any exploits. I don't think it would even be like a crazy mining expedition. I think with double jump, you can pretty much just get over anything. I can climb any mountain. That's like part of the reason I'm not running double jump is because with double jump and glider, especially with Elf Draft 2, I can climb anything. I can climb anything. I can just sit here and just double jump, glide, spam, updraft, every mountain, every hill, everything. I can climb everything, right? It's like, so even if the flame upgrades don't happen, they can just get over anything. They will always get past it. Like I said, it almost needs to be if you go outside of the area, you die. You die. Just instant. The second the world goes, you've entered Kindle Waste, you're dead. Okay, that's what almost needs to happen. And nothing you pick up, it's just like, nope. Can't pick up anything, just insta-death. Just a wall. For this to work, is what I'm saying. Yeah. But that's what they need to have, though. Like Enshrouded needs to have that. I can't stop that. Like, I don't mind the tease of new things. I don't mind there being granite in a lower level area, but I can't mine it. And I see it, you know? Like, it's a new rock, but your pickaxe isn't strong enough. I think that's like something they need to implement. Type deal. Like I said, like the weird wood trees in New World. When you first go to that bear cave, you're like, what are these? Alright, I think that's what they need to do. If I see iron, there's nothing I can do. Your pickaxe isn't strong enough. You can't mine iron until you have a tin pickaxe. Right. So even if they go and find it, nope. Or if they can't find iron against in the ground because there's no iron against in the ground, you die. Right. Something like that. I guess where the game needs to go to solve this problem that we're talking about. If they want it to work in that regard, they have to. Right. Like, until you have a tin pickaxe, if you see an iron nigger on the ground, it says unable to pick up. Right? Something like that. But I said, even then, like, someone could just... Right? Like, it's not even that. It won't work. It doesn't solve the problem. It doesn't solve the problem. Because, ready? I could log out of this server with this character. I could then log into a different server, grab a bunch of iron, log back out, log out, log back into this server with the iron in my inventory. Now I have iron. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't even solve the problem. It being server side doesn't even solve the problem. It doesn't. Anyone can ruin it at any moment for any reason they choose. There'd be no stopping it. At any point, you could host your own world, put any cheat, any mod, anything you want. Right. Server lock characters. That would be a good solution. That would help. All these things in tandem, though. All these things in tandem need to happen. Nope, doesn't work because it won't work because you could just go offline. And I could just mod it in 0.2 seconds to change it, guaranteed. It'd have to be like they'd have to have their own online servers with their own online anti-cheat, and they'd have to prevent it type deal. It won't work. No solution. What game are you playing? I'm playing Enshrouded. Won't work. It would have to, like I said, it will never. They can't solve it. It's a similar problem with Elden Ring. Elden Ring has a similar problem where at any point anyone can kind of just like cheat engine any item on their character and they go play the real servers. And there's like no stopping it because it was added like offline pretty much. And they just logged back in. Like they can't monitor what you added offline. There's no solution. They can prevent the cheating on the online servers, but that's it. Same problem. There's nothing stopping you in Elden Ring from going offline, cheat engine in any item you want, infinite items, right? Everything. Like you do 999 of every item, and then you log back in online and you just have 999 of every item. Social thing gets taken way too far, yeah. I mean, this is why so many creators from so many games just play solo loads, right? Power gamers are gonna power game. I'm so familiar with this from D&D, man. D&D, it's like the same shit, right? And everyone has their own character sheet, right? And everyone's gonna do everything, and they're gonna assume people that it's just a fun game of role play, right? And they still cheat, dude. They still make changes to the character sheet. They still do things. They still adjust things. They'll make change. Like they cheat, dude. They straight cheat. And it doesn't matter who you trust, right? They just cheat in the moment. They can't help doesn't matter if it's for content or anything like that. I mean, dude, even like, again, I don't play D&D anymore, but I used to be really into it, right? And like, even like, it was a problem that big shows that had this problem. Recorded streamer shows would have problems with this, and the only reason why it would ever be caught would because it's all recorded, so you can't right, and they'd call it out. You know what I mean? Like, it's insane. So even like famous people would do this bullshit. It's impossible to stop it. I just don't know the solution, right? When you have games like this that can be abused, it will be abused. It's insanity. So I just don't know, right? It's just like, how do you host a community server in the future, right? How do we do it? How do we host a community server in the future without people being able to ruin it? I just don't know if it's possible. I don't know if it's possible. It's almost like you can't, and you have to just share experiences like via Discord or something. Right, because like I said, it's I would say majority of the time it's not malicious at all. It's just people like trying to have fun. You know? Yeah, it's almost like it would have to be that your character is stored server side. Like my server that I host in Enshrouded, your character is stored on the server. And it cannot be played, it cannot be touched, cannot be adjusted. It's not anywhere. Like there's no memory on your PC. It would have to be like what it is. And if there is a discrepancy, it takes the server's discrepancy. Which would put so much more load on the servers, it'd probably be impossible. It'd probably never happen. So like on top of everything we said, that would have to be the solution to this. The character would have to be fully stored server side. Not server locked, server side. Like it's stored on the server. And then you download that data to your internal memory on your PC while you're playing, and then it goes back and is uploaded. On top of server permissions being redone, on top of you can't enter the other game areas, on top of you can't pick up things that aren't like a level past what you're at or something, right? It'd have to be so many things for them to solve this problem. All doable, but these all things would need to change for us to work correctly. Which again, we're just asking for an MMO. That's what we're asking for. We're asking for an MMO. We're just trying to recreate New World in different clothes. I'm okay, we're turning every game to MMO. That's because we miss MMOs. We yearn for the MMO experience. A Turnham Veil. I mean, it'd be cool if modders get to work, dude. That'd be pretty badass. Get to work, modders. I need Enshrouded as a MMO stat. Isn't there a community doing the? Isn't there a community doing that to Valheim? Isn't there a Valheim MMO being designed? I think I remember hearing about that. full support from devs too. I heard that as well. I want to say I saw a video on it at this point years ago. I think it was Asmongold. It's alright, we're just gonna play the MMOs that we have. And I'm gonna play Path of Exile 2, which is a modern day equivalent to an MMO this month, and I'll use that to fit my needs. I did send Scars of Honor an email, so we'll see what happens there. Valheim is so good. I mean, I'm excited to play Valheim at some point as well. For sure. For sure. That will be fun. That would be really fun, honestly. For lower quality, but still looks good in my opinion. I mean, I think it's good enough. All right, how are we doing? 400 more, and then I can leave. But yeah, I mean, I think it's all these games are gonna have this problem, right? I don't think you can, right? Like, let's just say Valheim. Like, what is our solution? Valheim's gonna have the same issue, right? If I host a Valheim server, we're gonna have the same problem. People can just always progress. So like I said, I just don't know. I just don't know the solution to these survival games. I think it's just like one of those things you have to just accept that's what's gonna happen. I'll have to do my research and see how other people handle this, like other creators. But anybody know what game this is? I do. It's called Enshrouded. Welcome in, Eric. Yeah, no problem. Appreciate the follow, brother. But yeah, like I said, I think that's gonna be what we do for the future. We just look at to see how other creators handle it, and I think it's just gonna be something you have to just deal with, right? Like, you're gonna have to, you have a few solutions as a content creator doing games like this. I think one, you just do it solo and say fuck it, right? Two, you do it in a small group, and everything's done with the group, and no matter what, right? There's no veering off. It's just designed for content creation. Or 3, you let people in and it's gonna be a wild fucking ride, and you just make content with what you can make content with, and it's gonna be insane. Like an MMO, right? And like people are gonna get ahead, they're gonna carry you, right? It's gonna just be what it is. Right, that was highest priority oceans. But couldn't they just like bring in a higher level character and right? That's the same thing. Couldn't I just cheat engine anything I want on my character and then load into your server and have everything I want? Infinite wood, infinite tools. So same problem. If you have a bad actor, you're gonna have a bad actor. There's no stopping it, right? Bad actors can do whatever they want. And again, and like I said, I think it's just either 1, you accept it, or 2, you just prevent it from happening at all by not letting anyone in. PC gaming is incredible, but also shitty for these reasons. 300 more. 300 more, and then we can, you know, corrupt it, yeah. PC gaming is corrupted, correct. Actually, no. PC gaming isn't corrupted. PC gaming is freedom. In games, games aren't prepared for you having freedom. Just like Isabella. Chill out, dude. Dude, Isabella's gone. Okay? She's gone. She's gonna be deleted forever. Okay? New World's going away. She's never existed. Gone forever. They always leave me. Oh. It's true. Isabella's thick thighs walked right out the door out of your life, dude. I don't know what to tell you, man. Hey, good news. I think Stop Killing Games is winning, so eventually games won't be able to do that anymore, I think. So if that makes you feel any better. I'm pretty sure that's going to be the future. Stop Killing Games is, I think, winning, so therefore we'll stop having disposable games. Games that are designed to be played for a short time, then deleted. A little too late for New World, but games after New World. Ashes of Creation, gone forever. Soon. I mean, Ashes of Creation isn't even done. No, I was actually just watching a video. They're talking about crafting and the guys that make PUBG, and they made that blind spot game in early access where it's like a top-down like shooter that you like. It's all focused on like side angles and stuff. And they said it's going to be like an early access for a year, and they just turned it off after 2 months. And so it's like literally just gone. That's like where gaming's going right now. So shout out to Stop Killing Games. so that stops happening. Oh my god. Alright, I cannot wait to not optimize this anymore. Alright, Hollow, you're gonna play Path of Exile 2 end of May, dude? Where's background music? It's playing. What is the ambient music? Just say yes, dude. Just say yes. Let's just do it. Play a modern day MMO with us, dude. I'm gonna try to get as many people as possible. Can't promise anything. You should just promise it then. You should stop being a bitch and just enjoy one of the greatest games that we have in the modern era. Just because it isn't what you would normally play doesn't mean it's not good. I mean, obviously you don't have to, but I'm gonna pressure you into it. Because once you learn it, you're gonna love it. That's the only reason why. Also, I'm gonna be playing it for fucking weeks, probably. Just being real. Just being real, that's gonna absorb stream for a while. I'm so committed to getting some of my community playing Path of Exile 2 that I will commit to you this, Hollow. I am willing to even teach you the basics off stream. Like type deal. I'm willing to make time to do that just to get you comfortable so we can play it. You don't have to. Right? But I'm going to be throwing it out there for mad people because I would love that. We have a guild built. I will dedicate literal money and resources to improving that guild, right? And doing that, right? But I would like to be able to do that for seasons in the future. Like, that'd be cool as fuck. Hence why I'm bringing it up. Kids are going to be here for 2 months, and the work schedule changing when they're here. This Shrouded gaming lines up perfectly with this. You mean we'll be stopping playing a Shrouded when you're... when the kids are here? Is that what you're saying? I'll be playing way less. I mean, I think... dude... one of the kids coming. I'm sure that we'll be... I hate to say this, but I'm just gonna be real. there's almost a 0% chance that we'll be playing against Shrouded consistently in like 2 weeks. Yeah, there you go. Kids are here in 2 weeks. Yeah, dude. I think the Enshrouded's gonna be gone in 2 weeks. Like, I'll probably have it uninstalled type deal. And then 2 weeks later, we start Path of Exile 2, man. I'm not saying you have to no life it, dude. But at least get to endgame, dude. At least get to like the New World max level so we can play endgame, dude. A little over 100. Yeah, I guarantee Diego will join for some portion of it, but he'll get bored, you know, a weekend. I can pretty much guarantee. I mean, that's pretty much it. I don't know who else will join. Nemo might download it and play for a short time. Who else? Style says he wants to, but I don't know if he will, like, commit to playing it for a while. I'm just being so real to you, chat. I'm gonna be addicted to Path of Exile 2 for a while. When this new update happens, it's probably gonna be a bit. If it's a good update, which I think it's gonna be, which I'll find out. I think it's May 7th. We'll find out for sure. And if it is a good update, I'm gonna be addicted for a while. Because like I said, this is pretty much our modern day MMOs that we get. To be honest, I'm just being honest. It's just it is what it is. It's a great game. I get addicted to it. I'm also addicted to this game right now. I was talking about a different game, but this game is also very addicting, and I love it as well. Lions. I am also addicted to this game right now, but I was saying Path of Exile too. But yes, I'm addicted to this game as well. I've been playing this game for what are we day 11, day 10, something like that. Oh, PoE mentioned? Yes. We were just talking about the PoE 2 update, May 29th. And I was saying that I'm going to be no lifing it on May 29th. May 7th, we hear about what the patch entails, and I can't wait. Nice, what you working on here? We're just trying to get granite so I can build a base. I'm trying to get like 3,000 granite, just so I can use it to craft my tower that I'm working on. I want 100 more. It's my temporary granite mine. Why don't I get stamina when I jump? That's stupid. This is not stupid, but I have ADHD, dude, or ADD. I just want to keep getting my What's the name of the bag? How many more? 67 more. Yeah, what is this weird ambient music? That's the like, wait, hold on, man, I have to go out of here. Nice, we have music again. It's gonna start raining now. I think even if it rains, I'll be fine because it'll dry as I'm next to the flame. I hope. Almost there. You bitch. Of course it's gonna start raining. There we go. Sheltered, warm, and comfort level 1. Easy. There it is. That should be enough. Okay, so so inside walls, 100% these. Now what? Guy just want attention? Is that what it is? So now the option is we can do the outside walls as these. So that's gonna be so we have the ongoing joke of the big white tower, the ivory tower, right? Or the outside that, or we make it just straight gothic and we just go with that. Which the inside is gonna be this no matter what. This is gonna be the inside no matter what. The question is do you want this on the outside or do we want this on the outside? Oops. Actually, you know what we should do? We should just test it. This is actually a good idea. Little annoying, but I'm gonna make it too thick anyway, so. So we'll just do this. We'll see how it looks, and then if we're not fully sold on how that looks, or if I just want to see, we'll start the other side of the curve with the other block, and we'll see which one we like better. Oh yeah, we should look up. Okay. Alright. Let's be the last one we do. Let's throw over here. So we got this style brick for the outside wall. Or this style. Oof. I mean, these are cool, like the trim and shit, but I don't know. I just like the black. And shrouded, yeah. This is a shroud. I think that's the play. I think the black's the play, man. I think it's too good. The problem is, like, how do we do this easily now? How does the black... Actually, it won't matter. Okay. So now the question is... Oh, that's sick looking.
Josh?
Oh, fuck. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that's the 8. That's too small. So then... One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, fix that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Maybe that's the 2 rows of 8. Just verify that. 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh, it's 16. It's there, technically. I didn't count that. Okay. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so the question is, how much of the center am I leaving open? Maybe from there to there. So then same thing here. So we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And so this would be all, so pretty much from this corner, this circle in the center would be all open. Let me see what it's like this way too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I kind of looked wrong. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, that was right. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8. Okay. Yeah, that's might be too big. So I might have to do the center one. Leave that open. No, I think it needs to be this one. I think it needs to be. Yeah, the problem that I'm having right now is like, how do I build this quickly with these different stepped walls? Like, I can clear the walls out quickly, but I think right now I just need to replace the bottom, the outline pretty much, and then I can delete above it. Well, I guess I could just delete above it right now. How would you compare the combat in this to Valheim? I mean, Valheim's an incredible game. I would say the combat in this is definitely more enjoyable than Valheim. But I think they're definitely different games. I mean, just simply put. Obviously they have a lot of similarities and they're in the same genre, but I would say the combat in this is definitely, it has a lot more to it. I mean, simply put, I think Valheim's pretty simplified combat, but I've also haven't gotten to like end game of Valheim, so I'm not I can't say I'm an expert in Valheim combat, but I would definitely say this game is far more, has a lot more going, has a lot more to do combat wise, I would say. I mean, I think this game has a lot more in most regards than Valheim offers, but it's not that saying this is a better game than Valheim. I think that's definitely your personal opinion, but I would say this game has a lot more systems and intricacies comparatively. I would say this game has more like modern RPG elements than Valheim in combat wise for sure. Damn it. You gotta be more aware of that. Where's my math? So we're kind of losing what's going on here. 6. That's 6. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I almost need to like just do the one block just so I can see what's going on before my brain melts. Okay, so 4, 4, 3. Yeah, okay. I'm already getting lost again. Hold on. One block wall, and then I'll add second. We just get the outline done, and then we're good. Okay. 13, 4, 4, 3. And this one should be 2. How did this happen? What happened? How did I fuck this up? Oh, no. I see. That's what happened. This is that. There we go. Okay. Fuck. So then 3, 2, 2, 2, 2. 1. 1. 1. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7. 2. 2. 2. Okay. What is happening? Yay, Squirrel. Okay. I think we got it. I think we got it. I think we got the measurements back. I would love to... Oh, fuck. I would love to take out the center point, but I think we can't until we have this all laid back out and going. Because I am fucking things up. There we go. Nice. Alright, we got it. What am I making? I am working on our wizard tower that we've been planning on making since the very first day, and I just haven't been done it yet. Oh shit. I should fix this first. Is that right? Nope. Otherwise... Alright, I think that's right. No mini wizard tower? Well, the mini wizard tower is supposed to be... So the whole point is that I have a giant wizard tower next to the mini wizard tower. That's the whole meme of it. So once the big tower is done now, we remake the little tower to match the big tower. It's the mini tower is still there. It's still over there. He loved it. It was a great success. He's turned it into his own personal base. Hey, I need you to step off that block. Oh, you probably can't. That would make sense. Where's my cat? Oh no. Did my cat fall? I was just sleeping right there? Alright, why don't you get in my pocket? Okay, I see that. Hold on, you can't free roam right now. Okay, no free roaming. You too. Stand right there. Don't move. Perfect. Not until we... This is a hostage situation. Not until we fix the thing. Need all my people to stand still. Alright. Now, oh fuck. This. Ooh, almost just fell to my death. Alright, so are we good? No. Now we're good. Alright, so the floor is replaced. Fully. And then we won't edit it or remove it until we have everything built. Perfect. Excellent. No, stay in the... See, now you got food and a bed. Just stay in there. Perfect. No pun intended. Are you going to be playing the new Diablo 4 expansion? I sent them an email requesting a key, but they've never responded. So, I'm gonna guess probably not. I would have been definitely very interested. Would have put a lot of time. Made a lot of content. Would have probably did very well for my channel. Would have did really well for them, but it's all right. There's no hard feelings. I'm not salty at all. If I don't hear back, you know, I'll just play PoE 2, I guess. Two, 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 one. What, do I sound salty or something? I would love to play it. I mean, what's worse, right? Think of it like this. What's worse? They email me and be like, get fucked? Or they just completely ghost me, you know? Personally, I probably would have rather the get fucked email, but hey, you know, everyone's different. Maybe some creators wouldn't. They're too busy making WoW Disney trailers. Is that what it is? Do I have to send an email to Disney? And be like, hey, I'm trying to get a Diablo 4 key. Was that my problem? Wrong address. I sent my request to PR at Blizzard.com. Trailer for the player housing. I think I have. I don't really follow WoW much though. I definitely saw some of the trailers. But you know, I'll give them a little more time to respond to my email before I fully shit talk what I've been seeing. But I did watch those trailers for sure. Even we don't play the WoW anymore because WoW isn't the same as it used to be. Yeah. Yeah. I'm really, really against sub-based gaming. I'm very against it. Especially one game for a sub-based gaming. I'm like very anti-supporting that. Most of the time. But maybe if I got a Diablo 4 key, I'll change my opinion. Blizzard. I'm gonna turn this into an ongoing meme. I'm gonna make it. I cannot be. I'm gonna turn it into a meme forever. The companies that ghost me, and then as we get bigger as a creator, I'm going to hold it over their heads so hard. Like, not actually hold it over their heads, but I'm going to be like, yeah, I remember when I was a smaller creator and you never responded to my emails ever. We're gonna take a mental note of those companies. They're bad on for it. But yeah, I really like ARPGs. I've been really loving them a lot. I've been talking about Path of Exile 2 a lot over the past few weeks. I've been very excited to hop in to the new season that's going to be coming out in about a month. I'm super stoked for it. I started playing Diablo again yesterday. I didn't even reach level 6. I got bored of the game so fast for some reason, and now I don't want to play anything else. wait. Are you saying that you got bored and now you just want to play Diablo? Or are you saying that Diablo made you so bored that you don't want to play any other games because it was so boring? No, I bought the game when it came out, got bored of it so quickly, now I want to play it constantly. Oh. Blizzard, you know, I could respond to this conversation in multiple ways, you know. There's so many ways I could respond to this conversation. There's like really two paths I could take, you know. And a little email is the deciding factor of which path I take in these conversations that we have in this stream, you know. I could really support your game and, you know, really sell people on it and get them to want to play and, you know, download Game Pass to play the game and then possibly buy the DLC. It would be a really easy sell for me to do that. It would take very little effort for me to convince hundreds, if not thousands of people to play your game. Across all my shorts, this could all get clipped. And they could clip me saying, you should play Diablo 4, or I could clip me saying, you shouldn't play Diablo. I'm gonna have so much fun with this for forever. Large crypt door. Crypt gate. Iron double door. I think large crypt door is the proper built door for my house. Oh wait, there's a huge crypt door. I didn't realize huge was an option. Hold on. That's the wrong. What am I doing? What the fuck is this? Bronze bar, tin bar, iron ore. So we need more iron ore. Got it. Yo, this looks amazing on my, what, our base? We're working on it. I got a long way to go. The last thing I was doing was I was working on our tree in the backyard. I'm slowly building a tree by scratch. But the amount of bark necessary is taking a while. We made... Yes. We need a lot of bark. Yes, this is our man-made pond full of fish. That's still in the works. We're getting there. We're getting there. We got a long way to go. We've had a few leaks. We had a few leaks with our pond, so we set up a few fail safes. We may have flooded a few places. Okay. Wait, what's on this side? Nothing. Okay, so we need iron ore. Do we have any in here going? Coal. Doesn't look like it. Looks like we need to get more iron ore. Water is fun but dangerous. Yes, it is. Well, to fill up the pond / pool, we needed we needed a water dispenser, but we didn't have those yet, so we were using water balloons, and those caused a lot of issues. Now, my question is how big is this?
Hello.
That door is huge. Well, I think that's what I need. Then, what's up, Moo? All right, well, we're gonna have to go on an adventure. Your roof is going to be so annoying to do. Dude, it probably will. It probably will. No, my hole already filled up? Dude, it wasn't even that long. Fuck. Okay, it's right here, actually. That's not bad. Alright, maybe I'm exaggerating a little. Brother, stay up there. You're really gonna make me mine up there, huh? We need a big. We used that door for the throne room, I think. Excellent. Mining stream part 2. Holy shit. So what do you think, like, what's that, like 20 blocks tall? Two eight panels and then a little extra. Okay. Iron ore just looks like moon rocks. Or for those that are responsible humans, they look like nerds clusters. Holy shit. Okay, that's insane. It's like 5 players tall. That's actually crazy. Is that the crypt, the other crypt one? Yeah. It's the same size, just... That's crazy. Yeah, we're definitely using that. How much ore is an ingot? I should have looked that up before I went home. No, that's the steel one? Okay. A 1-to-1 ratio? Oh, God. Okay. There's no way that was it. Okay, maybe that was it. No, because we were in mining this. We're mining this. We're mining in this hole, and we found iron, like, up here. Oh, there's some above us. Okay. Maybe just a bunch of those little veins. Oh, actually. Oh, shit. I didn't bring... Okay. perfect. I'll be lurking? Alright, sounds good, brother. There's iron in one of the chests of my base you can take. Okay. Yeah, they really need to fix the mining animation. It is really annoying. What? How are you? Stay inside. Yo, Zoom C, thank you for the follow. And you just watched the disco clip again? Dude, it's pretty great. TikTok really knows how to make their own clips to make their platform grow, I'll tell you that. What's up, Style? How you doing, man? No one quite knows how to make their platform grow like TikTok does. Oh man, so we got 100 iron ore coming out of that? That's fucking nothing. I need to get more iron. Tired, but take a quick nap. Just got home from mowing. Oh shit. Well, I'm happy you're up and mowing again. And I'm deleting this. And things aren't down. Still. Yeah, went well today. A handful of potential and guarantee good news. Can't wait for the news. Hell yeah, dude. I might be lay down for an hour or two, then beyond. All right, dude. No rush, man. You do what you gotta do. No one's gonna hold it against you. Okay. Oh yeah, look at this. Wait. That's not what I need. I don't want blue iron ore, dude. I got excited there for a second. Literally just blue iron ore, dude. Get that shit out of here. Oh. No! Get this fucking blueberry ass. Oh, why am I not re-speccing to be a better miner, dude? What am I doing with my life? Oh yeah, I wanted to change some stuff up too. Dude, why didn't I use this earlier when I was mining? What was I thinking, dude? Oh my god, I'm such a troll. I was gonna ask what you're expecting to mine because then you forget the skill points. Yeah. Yeah, I forgot about it. Dude, I just mined 3,000 granite, dude. Dude, I've really barely explored the Kindle Waste at all. This is awesome. was the other way. Oh, God. Oh, that makes sense. My caffeine's wearing off. I was like, why am I tired? Wow, that is immensely more efficient. It's wild. Wow, it's quite literally doubly more efficient. I also think it's being on the granite makes it harder too. Because like, oh, let me just mine this piece of granite next to it to get to the next piece, and it's just 9 fucking picks later. All right, we're good. This is just 1 pick and it's gone. Okay, hold on. Nope, still can't see fucking shit. Got it. Yeah, don't mine iron ore and granite, by the way. Mine it only in sandstone. Lesson learned. Alright. Once we're done with this part, we should be good for a bit. For a small bit. Unfortunately, I'm going to use a few, and then other people are going to need it too, and it's going to go instantly, but I'll just come back out and mine this again. Exact rune. Not even a pickaxe, and we got how much? Almost 200. Not bad. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Alright, put this in. How much is left in this one? 89. So what if I did this? Changed recipe, iron bars, select. Oh yeah. We're gonna split this. So the other one had, how much did it have? $89. So what we'll do, split. Nine queued, 11 queued. Fuck, I fucked it up. I'd take 10 more. Wait, how many is it? What? Still says 11 cute. That's 4. Oh. Oh. I see. Why is there not like add 5, add 10, or that seems silly. Or just a plus. That's weird. Oh, actually, how many do we have done already? Fuck, dude, those are so big. No, oh my god. God, fuck. I should have did the smaller one, dude. Maybe I should do a different block around the door. Oh shit, dude, that is fucking hilarious. Oh, those don't look good. What block's gonna look good? Maybe these? I wonder if I can just make like a, can you make like a block? Or, yeah, I don't know. Why is this not letting up? Yeah, maybe it's those blocks. Actually, let's try the iron blocks. These are iron doors, right? Copper block. Iron block. Oh, the pattern's good, but it doesn't, it's not the right color. I think it's the best block we found. Silver bars, that's crazy. We're gonna have to figure that out. Oh, it does use a lot of silver in a lot of this stuff. For the granite stuff. So maybe we do add a little silver in there. Maybe the iron is good. Or we add silver later. That's probably what we'll do. We'll just use the iron blocks for now. And then once we get the silver blocks, we do that. Boom. Huge. Got it. Solution. That tower needs to be at least 7 times the size of that door. It's gonna be way more than 7 times the size of that door. But the first floor is way bigger than I expected it to be now, but that's alright. Yo, what's up, McFly? Ambitious build? Thanks, dog. Yeah, I wouldn't be opposed to making the floors this red marble, I think. Just in this floor, we'll see. Like on the entry floor. I do really like the granite floors though. I was planning on doing red marble 100%, but then I saw the granite floors and I was like, wait, those are kind of sick. So we're gonna be doing, I think, tarred wood, I think, for a lot of the other floors. So we're gonna have to see how that looks. And everything. I guess I could just literally look in like 2 seconds already. What do you guys think? Marble entry room? I mean, the marble looks good, dude. A big room full of that marble floor. That might be it. To be honest, placing the floor is like the easiest thing, so I'm really not gonna stress about it. The other stuff is what's gonna suck. Okay, we need more. We should have, yeah, I was gonna say we should have plenty. Damn it. What the? Frowny pants? Am I out here resting frowny face right here? What's up, beautiful? I'm just focused. I should just build it just so. Floor looks nice, yeah. I'm working on get more than just the floor nice. One step at a time. Oh no. Alright, we're gonna need everyone outside. There we go. Okay. We need to get rid of... Oh, shit. Is that not going to be shelter anymore? Can I... Will you still craft stuff? Perfect. Alright, what about the cat? Why can't I thought they made it so we can name the cats, Moo. Can we not name the cats yet? I thought we could name the pets. That's bullshit, dude. How dare they, bro? How dare they not let us name our pets? You can put a sign above their bed. Okay. Ah, fuck, I'm using the wrong block. Do you think a pointy roof or a mushroom head? Dude, I'll be honest with you. The furthest I've thought is the walls and how the floors look. Like in my vision, like a pointy roof. Oh fuck! I fucked up. Wait, what? Why did I just build that? I just did the wrong thing, didn't I? I just completely. Oh my god! I'm trolling. Yeah, ready? 1, 2, 3. Oh my god. Alright, we need to make this wall 2 blocks thick. What are we building today, sir? Yo, what's up, Stickfigo? We are working on the wizard build. We've been talking about making our tower for so long, but we haven't done it. We've been putting it off. So finally, we have started working on our wizard tower. Our obnoxiously grand wizard tower. No, it shouldn't say it like that. You know, happy we're not making it white anymore. For that. You know, now that happy we're definitely not going to refer to it as that. Never going to refer to it as that again. Never. Actually never going to refer to that again. Going to call it anything but that. No, not too late. Definitely not too late. No BWT, no, not the big white tower, unfortunately. Maybe BTE, big tower energy. Working titles. Mining granite is pain. Yeah, I've already done pretty much most of it. I think. I think we already did most of it. I did some rough math. I'm trying to think and plan ahead. The walls need to be 2 thick, not 3 thick, right? Am I thinking for like windowsills? Or, sorry, windows? I think they need to be 2 thick for everything to work right. And then I can add like a 3rd block if necessary for a door or something. I'd go 3. Two, but another layer for trim. Yeah, that blows, because you're probably right. I think it does need to be 3. Hence why I'm asking about it. That's annoying. I think you're gonna, if I don't do it 3, I'm probably gonna fucking regret it later. I'm probably gonna regret it either way, to be honest, no matter what thickness we do. I think it needs to be 3, because then you can do the lights in between and stuff too. God, that's so fucking annoying, dude. And for the windowsills, like for the windows, for the window to go in the inner one, it needs to. Oh, God, it's so annoying. Whatever. That's how I did the barn. I made it 3 thick and deleted blocks to form trim. Yeah. Yeah. Just annoying. Annoying at this scale for sure. At least for the like main room, I probably wanted 3. As I go up past the main room, I could probably get away with making it less than 3, to be honest. But for like the main room where I'm gonna have like crazy big windows and crazy lighting, I probably wanted 3. Bright side will stop the NPCs from clipping to the walls. Yeah, I am gonna take them off their leash, so they can walk around a little bit. See how long it takes me to regret that. I gave it literally less than 4 hours. Before I'm like, okay, back to not moving ever again. Well, I'm definitely gonna need a little more granite now. So I'm using more than I expected for this room. Yo, double A. Thanks for looking live, brother. Oh, that's 4. Yo, what's up, Nemo? It is going well. We're farmed some resources, figuring out more logistics. Now now we're trying to make it look good. This seems like it'll be faster going up. Are you saying like as I get further in, or are you saying like I should go like building straight up first? Are you offering me moral support or tips? Either way, I'm in. It's better than you were doing yesterday. Yes. Yeah, we just need to get the rough idea of what we were even doing, to be honest. But here, we'll show you the basic idea of what we've got so far. You like our door, dude? Get it out. Literally went grab the doors. Yeah, we went and farmed all the blocks we need. We're going granite with marble. So I'll have to make the little tower match. So the tiny little door, that's awesome. Yeah, well, I wasn't expecting it to be that big, but I guess that's where we're at. When they said huge, they meant huge. Yeah, just for, what does this look like? Just for my sanity, just so we know we're not fucking it up. What does this look like? Yeah, the granite's definitely better, right? I'm thinking the granite looks better. Oh, there is a polished granite block. Wait, where is this? Oh, no, we don't have it yet. We're not going to get it into the next area. Then we can get the starlight blocks, which are crazy looking, which is the night sanctum. Here we can see. So this is the granite. And this is the polished granite. think the granite looks better. Yeah, it's the ones I see that are like darker. Obsidian. Whoa. That one's kind of crazy. It's green tinted though. Which, not a fan. Red carpet block. Oh my god, that's goofy as fuck. And here's the red marble we're using. Fancy stone. Oh yeah, this is the one we have already. Conifer, which we did just get. Dude, that one's actually really good. We might end up using that one instead of the. So this is the conifer. If we're talking about like doing wood inserts. So that's conifer, and then where's the one we're thinking about using? Yeah, we'll look at that and that. Where is it? Oh yeah, there we go. Oh, right here. Okay, so that's the conifer. Refined stone is not bad. Roughly cut stone, okay. Hollow halls. Hollow halls is just too much bullshit going on. Ooh, the Midnight Tomb one is cool. And so here's the Tard. So Tard wood versus Conifer. Oh man, dude, I think Conifer is gonna be it. Okay. Love when it all comes together. Honestly, I'm surprised there's not like more blocks. I know that sounds kind of crazy, but I feel like there'd be more. Now that I see like a list of them, I felt like there wasn't that many. Am I crazy? It really felt like there was a lot more. Wait, what? God. I'm gonna turn off the glider while I'm fucking building. Oh yeah, I did that last time, and then when you do still accidentally fall, you just die instead. Okay, so did we fuck up here? Because I only see it. This is only 2 blocks thick. Or am I crazy? 2. Oh yeah, I see 1. Oh, I wonder how we fucked that up. Yeah, so I'm gonna do this now. So every time I get a AFK timer on my TikTok stream, I'm just gonna end the TikTok stream. And then I'm just gonna restart it. I'm gonna like do the captcha, and then I'm just gonna end it and restart it. Cause like what it's done, truly like what it's done is it's said, oh, there's not enough people talking in the stream. So we're gonna try to cull it. So if that's true, that means they're probably culling my views too. So let's do that every time. I mean, they obviously want me to turn it off either way, so even better. Problem solved. More views for me, higher average views, everything. I mean, sure. That's what you want, TikTok. Oh, Moo. So can you breed like any animal? If I got another cat, can I breed more cats? Like, let's just say I go capture another Captain Whiskers. Can I just have infinite Captain Whiskers? Like, could I just have a tower full of cats? Asking for a friend. I've tried. I don't know how breeding works. The goats have yet to make a baby. It's been almost a week. I mean, don't rush them, dude. Have you tried taking your saxophone out and playing them some George Michael's, dude? You know? And could we theoretically make the cats genetically smaller? Yeah, can we start selectively breeding them? to have the traits that we need. All right. I'm gonna capture another Mr. Whiskers later. How do I identify where this goes down? I guess it lines up with that, so I can just redraw it from the ground. I was just there, the cat is gone? Wait, what? You saying that I have it forever? There's no way. Because the other cat was there. You might have to redo the personal quest. You might have to like redo personal quest or whatever. Well, that means I can't get it. Oh, that sucks. Alright. Get these fucking trees out of the way, dude. How did I make... What? Why is there a hole there? Yo, Pedro, thanks for liking the live. Delta Force, thanks for liking the live. All love from Iraq. Thank you. Dude, I'm happy you're enjoying the show from Iraq. I'm building a base on a mountain at the moment. Terraform some big open farm areas. Much be just never played Minecraft, but I think I get it now. You are, dude. You're getting it. Okay, so that's that. And then... So I know this one, oh, wrong thing. So then it goes 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. It goes 1, 2, oh fuck. 2, 3. And then it goes 1, oh no. 2. And then it goes 1, 2. 1, oh, 1, 2. This is confusing. How many 2s is that? 3? Okay, and then 1, 2, and then it goes 1, 1. Oh my god, it's so confusing. All right, hold on. We need do this. 4. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Fuck. You know, being a wizard, you'd think I'd be able to like fly and build this better, or maybe cast a spell that would allow this process not to suck. But here we are, building block by block, brick by brick. Blue collar wizard. Right, 2, 2, 2, 2. One, one, one. Oh no. One, 4, 5, 6, 7. Boom. God damn, dude, this is absurd. Okay, 4. Oh, fuck. How did I fuck that up so bad? Okay. That's the 7, right? 4, 5, 6, 7. So then this one is... Okay. Please. Stop. Stop. Well, that makes it a lot easier on this hill. Okay, so then 1, 2, 3, 4. Pick this. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Oh no. That is going to pose a challenge. That is going to make things a little difficult. Maybe we start someplace else for there. Okay, and then this side. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, and then one more 1, 2. Right? 4 2s, yep. And then this is a 1, 1. Oh no, please. There we go. It's 3 1s. 4, 5, 6. Oops. 7. Okay. And then, so that was the 7. So then this one's 1, 2. Nope. Fuck this up, it's gonna suck. 1, 2. Oh wait, no, I'm doing this wrong. Who the fuck is that guy? Why does he look so sick? Oh, it's the hunter assistant. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, shit. Okay. And then that's good. Okay. Perfect. Looks straight. Excellent. All right. And then 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 1, 3, 2, 2. Can these fucking plants get out of the way, please? Okay, so that's 4, 4, 3, 2, 2. We need one more. Dude. Alright, let's do this and then delete that one. 2. I somehow made it worse with these. Okay. There we go. Let's see again. 1, 1, 4. Yeah, hold on, let me make sure this is right. 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that's 4, 5. Oh shit. What the heck? Whatever. Okay. Alright, let's come from this way. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. 3. 2. Oh, fuck. Nope. Wait, what? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh no, that's right. Then 2, 2, 2, 2. Perfect. All right, let's go. Hey Neil, thanks for liking the live. This looks interesting. Yeah, we're currently working on building a tower, but having some some obstacles for sure. AKA land. Okay. Got ready to their son. Alright, we have a connection. Then if we figure out, oh, I mean, that's not gonna work. Then we need to connect. Okay, this one went off the cliff. Oh, this one's gonna suck so bad, dude. Okay, so 4, 4, 3, 2, 2, 2. One, 2, 3, 4. Now it's all ones. Fuck. 1, 1. Alright, we need to line this up better. It's fucking bush, dude. One, 2, 3. God. Please. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Six. 7. All right. Then we need to do 2, 2. I can't even see that one. But I think that lines up. So that's 1, 2, 2 2s, 3 2s, 4 2s. It lines up. That's correct. Boom. We did it. Confusing as fuck, but we got there. Dungeon? Not yet. I'm just making the tower actually like stand. It appears a tower. No, why would you do that? That's so annoying. I'm excited to get the front part done so we can just like look up and see how it looks. Ouch. Okay. Come on. Ain't not enough free space. What the fuck? There's nothing there. Bruh. Get up. There we go. Oh shit, yeah, we should fix this. Man, this is absurd. Comfort level 4. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty much in a circle disc. I mean, sounds about right. Sleeping outside is a power move. You ever gotten? We're trying to swap up that power move a little bit, one step at a time. All right, let's do. Fucking aim. This is gonna be the fastest way to do this. I mean, probably. And just do this 5 million more times. Alright, there we go. It'd be better if it just let me place the blocks underneath me without having to... like, jump to fight it for some reason. God. Well, how did I... Oh, when you first jump up, that's why. keep missing. Okay, so this is definitely the fastest. Oh. You fought this on your own, crazy? Fought what? I think I missed it. Sorry, I've just been mindlessly building. Trying to think one of the fell monstrosities. That was the only thing I remember that was challenging. With all the fucking sword guys, and I mean the boss wasn't challenging, it was just the fucking sword guys, man. Everything else has been pretty easy. But I'm just a kite wizard, right? So it's different. You did Almanac solo? Yes. What, just like running through that base? That's what I was saying that whole time. I was literally saying this place is fucking huge, dude. Dude, it was fucking huge. I was saying, dude, we should turn this into a base. So that's what I was saying. I was like, dude, that place is fucking gigantic. Oh, dude, if I can kite, it's fine. Remember, most of those guys don't even hit me a single time. That's the whole point. I don't care if... Doesn't matter how low my defenses are, because they just don't get hit. Right, that's the whole thing. It's kind of stupid. Well, that's why I love these builds. Max damage, don't get hit. Then when I get hit, I'm dead. Dude, it took me forever to find the instrument there. I think it was the harp. Bro, it took me forever to find that shit. I had to just like ping it and just like keep going to the waypoint. Was it a flute? Dude, I don't even remember. It was fucking awful. There was something on a roof that fucking sucked. But you guys were like, can you guys get the almanac? And I was like, yeah, sure, dude. And then I'm like trying to like I go to like my third different place I had to go to. And then I'm fucking going through an entire city, bro. I'm like, Jesus Christ. I was like, the almanac's coming, bro. Oh my god, this tower is gonna take forever. I'm working at the moment and having the block noise is scratching the weirdest itch. Hell yeah, dude. Welcome to Enshrouded ASMR. It's like you're building yourself, dude. The circle was a bold choice. Yeah, I agree with you. The circle penetrating the sky is going to be even a bolder choice. Nothing worth doing is easy. True. What the fuck? Iron Hollow? Oh, is it just the same thing, just different materials? Oh. I thought you just fought a fucking iron Cyclops. I was like, bro, what the fuck is that? And oh, fuck. I might have to get up and stretch and grab a snack or something because I am getting tired. And we gotta keep on trucking. Gotta get our sleep schedule back in order. We fucked it bad. Alright. I'm gonna set up a stretch. Alright. I'm too tired, boys. It's not, I think it's not, I've been up since 3 a.m. It's not enough. I think I'm gonna have to call it, which sucks, but it is what it is. It's so funny because I'm gonna say like it's like, oh, it's a shorter stream, but still 8.5 hours, still more than what everyone else is doing, but normally we go longer. Appreciate everyone hanging, appreciate the support, and I'll talk to y'all tomorrow. Good night, everybody.